What's up, cool people? First off, let me just say I very recently got a plugin for OBS that is supposed to be doing multi-streaming for, YouTube, and I'm going to be trying to use it for YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. Um it's kind of in progress, making sure that it's, working okay. Uh, but apparently, without even realizing it, yeah, oof, that. Hang on. Wow, that is way behind. Nope, sorry. I'm gonna have to stop that. Okay, yeah, sorry. Stream is having some complications with being able to handle both Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. Um, that was kind of rough. That it seems like my internet might not quite be able to handle simultaneously streaming to two different platforms. Um, so yeah, that's not exactly a good thing. Um, sorry, now I've gotten into a just a big thing with like messing around on. Okay, all right. So I'll have to probably change the settings on that because that doesn't seem to work particularly well. Although it could also have to do with the fact that YouTube is still maybe trying to process a video that I uploaded a little while ago. Anyway, okay. Sorry for starting this off kind of awkwardly, but I was not expecting it. I was not expecting the plugin that I added to OBS to just automatically trigger the Twitch stream at the same time that I started the stream for YouTube. So anyway, okay, so let me kind of rewind a little bit, go back to some other things that I wanted to say. So anyway, what's up, cool people? Uh, so I wanted to start this off uh, by saying that yeah, I downloaded a plugin for OBS that is supposed to be able to help with multi-streaming. I'm still kind of figuring that out, though, seeing, well, what all kinks there might be for it, whether or not my Wi-Fi can handle it, um, and just if and how I'd be able to get multi-streaming to work with this. Because I would like to have all of my streams be on both Twitch and YouTube, but it seems like that might not exactly be possible. But I'm gonna take some time over the coming weeks or whatever to sort of hammer out all the details on that. And I'll just keep you updated then. But next thing I wanted to let you know, survey results on so I put sort of a poll out there to all my different social media pages about so I was asking which of two words is, like a higher level or degree of like coolness, meaning like, you know, awesome kind of cool, not like temperature kind of cool. Anyway, I asked whether epic or awesome would be like a higher degree of cool. And with roughly 2/3 of the vote, it seems that Epic won out. So now, why would I put a poll out there for that? Because whenever I get a Patreon kind of thing or YouTube memberships or anything like that going, it's like my naming convention for the tiers of subscription or whatever of supporters will be based off of that. So, I mean, level 1 is going to be cool people, level 2 then would be awesome people, and then level 3 would be epic people. Something along those lines. Definitely cool, awesome, epic. So, yeah, while there might technically still be options to respond on 1 or 2 different places that I put out that poll, I mean, the results seem to be pretty clear. Let's see here. Other updates and things like that. Oh, so I did have a thought recently that I may kind of tweak my video upload schedule for YouTube. The way I have it currently working is, I've got 2 Bible study videos, 2 gaming videos, and then 1 at least that's just kind of a random other thing. The way that things seem to be going with my live streams / recording sessions, I seem to get, more into, the gaming streams. Like, I seem to make further progress toward more videos and stuff in the gaming live streams and with the gaming content. So I'm kind of debating on just adding a 3rd slot officially for, more gaming stuff. That might also, help me get through the Let's Play series a bit quicker, whichever one I happen to be going through at the time. Plus, then, like, the other kind of more random videos I can put out on other days and basically just give more opportunity, A, to put more videos out there, and B, to, just have more leeway and wiggle room with the stuff that isn't necessarily, like, planned out well ahead of time. But anyway, so yeah, if you have any thoughts on that, let me know what you think. But, yeah, I guess that's all I really have in mind in terms of updates. Because I covered possible multi-streaming, survey results / that feeding into Patreon ideas. Oh, speaking of Patreon ideas, I'm open to / looking for suggestions on what could be, like, rewards for different Patreon supporter tiers. I mean, there's a couple of ideas that are pretty obvious and simple. Others that are obvious, but I'm not totally sure I have the resources and the connections to do right now. So aside from, any, like, shout outs in videos or any of that kind of stuff, feel free to give me some ideas. I'm open to suggestions, just know that I might not necessarily be able to accommodate all of those. Maybe as the channel grows and I hopefully transition this into a more and more significant source of income and overall part of my life, maybe then I can work other rewards in there that I currently might not be able to do. But let me know what you think. So anyway, yeah, I think that covers everything I had in mind then in terms of updates and or things that I'm looking to do here soon. Okay, so real quick, let me check my phone. That was actually, I was recording that simultaneously. Sorry, you might see me checking my phone multiple times throughout this particular live stream. I've been texting with some people today and, you know, texting on somewhat important things, more so to the other people than to me, but things that I'm maybe trying to help them with. And like personal stuff, not at all related to any kind of video making or anything like that. So yeah, I might be looking at my phone for updates on those matters. But anyway. Okay, so without further ado, I guess it's maybe time to actually hop into some gaming stuff now, which is probably what people would actually be here for and expecting from this live stream. So, yeah. Real quick, I want to check to make sure that I don't... that I do or don't have, like... Oh, I do have a mature enlightenment slab. Okay. So that would give me a fourth, quote-unquote, wild ultimate Digimon, which I'm very much inclined towards. I'm just trying to figure out which one I would really want to do. I mean... I kinda, you know, have a leaning towards the classic Season 1 Digimon lines. So, I think I'm just gonna go with Gomamon and get him evolved. Because I also know I picked up a perfect Enlightenment slab a little while ago. Oh yeah, I have plenty of those, jeez! So he goes all the way up to Zudomon now. And then that leaves only the Mega Evolutions. Which, yes, there are things similar to the Enlightenment slabs that can get Digimon up to Mega. But anyway, okay. So, with that out of the way, I think it's time to actually get into playing the game now. But also, I guess maybe just want to put out there before I really get rolling. While I might be playing video games as the focus of this particular live stream, and really any of my YouTube live streams currently, you know, that doesn't mean I'm opposed to people asking, you know, Bible, God, faith-related questions. I mean, I'm not suddenly taking the Christian part out of my channel name just because I'm focusing on the gaming. That transition may be a bit easier with the Twitch streams because I tend to start off with Bible study stuff and then just kind of chill and play some video games afterward. But I'm willing to, you know, interrupt what I'm doing on any of these streams as well to, you know, talk about Bible stuff. So, yeah, anyway. Just putting that out there. Okay, so let's actually get this thing rolling here. Alright, so, we left things off with, Piedmon was trying to offer Miyuki as a sacrifice. Takuma ran in to save her, or at least try to do something. So then there was this big white light or whatever that came up, and suddenly we found ourselves in a couple of different places pretty quickly. And now we're in what seems to be a place that's similar to, you know, either, you know, the human world that all our main characters came from, or the, you know, outer area of the Digimon world where we kind of initially found ourselves, you know, back when this whole adventure started. But we're kind of trying to figure out what's going on here, seeing what maybe we should do in terms of trying to scout the area and or keep ourselves safe. So I'm thinking really the best option would be, because we don't know for sure if the others are around. If we just let Agumon scout, I mean, what if someone or something comes to attack us while he's scouting? I assume then they would just, like, cry for help, and then he would come rushing in. So that, I guess, is a somewhat safe option. But I'd almost be inclined towards looking around together, just because I feel like that would keep us as a group the safest. Even though, you know, with the moral alignments, or the, karma alignments, and the way these are color-coded, that would indicate that that's the more aggressive route. Still going with it anyway.
やっぱり3人で一緒に周辺を調べてみるのがいいんじゃないかな。じっとしててもどうにもならないと思うし、今バラバラになるのは避けたい。ひとまずこの辺りには霧は出てないみたいだし、注意しながら探せばそう危険なこともないと思う。二人ともどうかな。
Yeah, those were kind of my thoughts when I picked that option.
もちろん僕はタクマに賛成だよ。
Of course, Agumon's in favor.
私も。
Oh yeah, for those of you who missed last time, Miyuki actually talks now. You know, more than just very subtle, quiet, short words or phrases.
どっちに向かえばいいんだか。
タクマ、見て見て、あっち。あそこ、明るくなってる。
本当だ。さっきまでは薄暗かったのに。
See, that wasn't made obvious
あそこ
to us.
ばっかりと光が差し込んでる。まるでこっちへ来いって言ってるみたい。
Anyway, she's right. It's almost like we're being guided down the right path. No, this could still all be a coincidence. Either way, though, we need to get moving.
よし。ともかくあの光の方向へ進んでみよう。
And this is where some people might be like, no, don't head for the light. But it's, I don't know. I think that's kind of an overused movie / TV trope. But anyway. We followed the lighted path this far, but it's not some sort of trap, is it? And is it just me, or does this place look familiar?
タクマ、どうした？さっきからずっとうなってるけど。
いや、ちょっとこの辺りの景色に見覚えがあるような気がして。でも単なる気のせいかもしれないから。
You just don't want to tell them what you're actually thinking.
いつもの校舎の近くの森にも
Or maybe he's getting to that now.
それで見覚えがあるだけかもしれないし。
そうかな。僕はこんな景色見たことない気がする。似てるけどちょっと違う。
Huh? What's this strange sensation? If he's right, if this really is where I think it might be.
たくまさんが覚えてる彼岸花の景色はもっと別の場所のことなのかな。
There's only one other place it could be. But it's from before I met Agumon. Even before I found myself in that other world.
でもそれじゃこの場所は。
たくま、
やっぱりこの場所がどこなのかたくまさんは知っているの？
もしかしたら。
Maybe.
いや、多分きっと。
たくま急にどうしたんだ？
It sounds almost like he started running in a particular direction. Yeah.
二人ともこっちに。僕の思ってる通りならこの先にあれがある
Again,
はず
with
だ
the
から。
pronoun game. Like, you could have just said it outright. Suddenly, I find myself running. It's almost like my body is acting all by itself. I have to know. I have to be sure, and that need drives me forward.
きっと。やっぱりそうだ。
Yeah, the same tunnel that they went through before finding themselves at the one shrine that then they ran into the crazed out Gatsumon who attacked them, and then there was the earthquake thing, basically before they found themselves in the world with the Digimon.
たくまさん、それってもしかして私たちは。
In other words,
そう、僕た
it
ちは。
seems like they are in the human world now.
なになに、どういうこと？僕全然わかんないよ。
ここはアグモンが住んでいた世界じゃないかもしれないってことだよ。
それってどういう意味？僕がいた世界じゃないって。それじゃあここは。
とにかくトンネルの先へ行こう。それで全てはっきりする。
僕こんなところ初めて見た。
Yeah, well, this is definitely what was on the other side before.
そうだよ。この景色だ。神社へ向かう前のこの道。変な霧だってもうない。僕の予想は間違ってなかったんだ。ここは。
Yeah, but only like
僕たちは。
only you three are back, and it's not even back for Agumon.
僕ら帰ってきたんだ。あの世界から出られたんだ。
え？じゃあここはタクマたちのいた元の世界ってことなの？
そうだよ。そういうことだよ。
へえ、ここがタクマの住んでた世界なんだ。よかったね、タクマ。
ありがとう、アグモン。
びっくりしたし、 ちょっと変な感じだけど、たくまの世界に
But
一
the
緒に来
question
られ
is,
た
how did they get here?
僕なんか嬉しいかも。
僕もだよ。
よかった成功したんだ。
What worked?
成功。それってどういう。
覚えてない？あの音楽室でのこと。
音楽室。
Yeah, you know, we were in the music room and thought we were getting attacked.
あの時
And then Miyuki started singing, and then
思い出してき
and
た。
you wondered why she was singing.
みゆきが歌を歌ったんだ。そしたら白い光が現れて僕らを包み込んで。
あれはみゆきがやったってことなの？
あそこで魂の半分を取り戻した私はなんとかたくまさんを助け出すことができた。
And how did the other half of her soul get returned anyway? So many questions.
ここへ戻ってこられたのはみゆきのおかげだってことなのか。
うまくいくかどうか自分でも自信なかったんだけど大丈夫だったみたい。
So this would seem to mean that her song
ちょっと待って。
basically, like, opens up a portal between the worlds? Anyway. This whole conversation is so unexpected. I'm having a hard time keeping up. If Miyuki brought us back to this world, that means she must know something, right? And what's she mean about half her soul? She mentioned that in the music room, too. Come to think of it, what was she even doing in that world in the first place? And more importantly, does she know what happened to the others? You see, I feel like in this moment, I would be kind of concerned about the others. I mean, yes, I have questions about her soul and why she was there, but friends come first.
僕はみゆきのおかげで戻ってこられたんだとして他のみんなは。
わからない。私の歌にどれくらいの力があるのか自分でも試したことはなかったから。
歌ってあの音楽室で歌ってた。
それとこの世界に来たことと何か関係があるの？
あの歌はね、私の家に代々伝わっていたものなの。あの歌が
Sorry, trying to
向こうの世
keep
界
up
と
with
こっちの世界をつないでくれるの。
text messages that are at least somewhat important to things I'll be doing. But anyway. In other words, the real reason we're here right now is because of the power of that song? Well, I guess the big takeaway is still that Miyuki is the reason we made it back. Now we'll have to think about what our next move is going to be.
たくまたくま、あっちの方なんかいる。
まさかピエモンたちが。
Was I wrong about us being back home? Are we still in that other world?
この気配は僕たちみたいなのじゃなくて、たくまたちと同じ人間の気配だ。
なんだびっくりした。でも人間の気配ってことはもしかして
ミノルさんや葵さんたちの可能性もあるよね。
アグモンどうなんだ。
そこまではわかんない。
So it might be the others, or it might not. Am I really back in my world? Or am I still in that other one? This should settle things once and for all.
アグモン、ミユキ、このままもう少し進んでみよう。
Yeah, the fact that they have a lot of similarities doesn't really
タクマさん、
help
あれ
with figuring that out. But this should make it pretty obvious.
本当にミノルたち以外の人間がいた。
ああ、これで今度こそはっきりした。ここは間違いなく元の世界だ。
そうですね。
But
でも
みゆき、どうかした？
なんでもないの。ちょっと気になることがあっただけ。
I don't know. She looks pretty upset. What could be bothering her that much?
みゆき、大丈夫？
Oh, is it Agumon she's worried about? Is she afraid of what might happen if he's seen? Or maybe she's anxious about whether Minoru and the others are made it here okay? Then again, she could be concerned about Haru. What could be bothering Miyuki? I would lean towards Haru. Because he's part of the others, but she has a much more direct connection with him.
春のことかな。離れてたら心配だよね。
Two,
はい。
but it's not just him then.
それはもちろん心配だけど。
Huh? Was Haru not what was bothering her?
今って
When is it right
なん
now?
だろう。あ、いえ、私ずっとぼんやりしてたから時間の感覚もわからなくってちょっと気になって。
確か僕たちが
Yeah,
街の世界に行ってから
That would be
一週間くらいは
you,
経ってるはずだけど。
not her. Meaning we've been missing for several days now. I'm sure that's caused a big stir. This could be bad, especially since Minoru and the others still aren't back yet. I'll never be able to explain what happened with the others still in that other world. What am I going to do?
タクマさんちょっとまずいかも
Might.
です。
Yeah. What now?
あっちの人たちがアグモの方をチラチラ見てる気が。
ってそうだった。アグモン、急いで隠れて。
タクマ、どうしてなんだ？
言ったろ、こっちの世界じゃアグモンはすごく珍しいんだ。もし見つかったら大変なことになる。
Yeah.
少しの間、僕とみゆきがあの人たちに話を聞くまでの
Imagine
間だ
suddenly
けだ
seeing
から
like
隠れてて。
an alien or something. The possibilities of how people would react to that are almost endless.
少しの間だけだからね。
ひとまず見つかる前になんとかなったかな。
Man,
そうだね。それであの人たちに話を聞くって言ってたけど何を聞くの？
まずはこっちの世界で僕たちのことがどうなってるのかを確認したい。僕たちやみゆきが何日も行方不明になってたんだ。絶対に騒ぎになってると思うんだけど。
そうだよね。
とにかくあの人たちに話を聞いてみよ
I can't, like, it's so inconsistent what they put in red in the dialogue sometimes. Anyway. Maybe I should pump the locals for some info? Okay. Also kind of almost makes me wonder if if it would still give the same description of the other objects around. And, still talking about the landslide. Yeah, so... Also, like, it's become pretty much sheer force of habit to try and check for hidden stuff with the camera. Although, you know, with this being the human world, there really shouldn't be anything. What do you mean? Have there been any reports of strange things going on around here? Or, sorry, what do you mean have there... Yeah, more like that. I mean, it seems like something's going on. Oh, it's been going on all right. Looks like there's been quite a fuss over us after all. What if the police ask us what happened? What will we say? You see, a few students who came here to go camping went missing. Everyone's saying they might have got caught in the landslide. The police just left to meet with their teacher a few minutes ago. Just a few minutes ago? Huh? What's he talking about? How many days have passed since the landslide when we went to the other world? Sorry, trying to read and talk at the same time is not exactly my specialty, especially trying to do it quickly. What does all this mean, Takuma? I have no clue, honestly. But I guess time passes at different rates here in this world and in the other one. This world? The other one? What the heck are you going on about? Nothing. Just ignore that. Anyway, how's the shrine where the landslide happened? Is it holding up? Well, aren't you inquisitive? But I don't think they've finished investigating yet. The shrine was in ruins already, so they've been telling people not to go near it. The shrine in ruins? What? What's with Miyuki all of a sudden? Oh, it's been decades since anyone looked after that old place. Apparently, it used to be quite nice. You'd never guess from the way it is now, though. Decades? What is it, Miyuki? Anyway, it's not safe to go there, so I'd stay away if I were you. Yeah, She seems surprised that it's been decades. And if there's an idea of time passing differently between the two different worlds, just saying. Hey, I haven't seen y'all here before. Don't tell me you're the missing students. We... Crap, now what am I supposed to say? It's not safe to lollygag around here, so get back to your school already. Everyone's probably worried sick. Back to school? What do you mean? Things were shaking so hard it started a landslide. Students even went missing. So all students who are still safe got called back to school, apparently. I'd go too if I were you. Oh, now I could... I suppose the voice I was doing was a bit of an older lady voice than it really should have been for her, but whatever. My goodness, are you children lost? Oh no, we just stopped to rest here for a while. Is that so? Well, that's alright then, but many children do get lost around here. These woods have so many confusing little game trails, and yet they come anyway. There's some sort of camp or something they have around this time of year. Ah, yes, of course. Those of us who live nearby always get worried when children are around. Only natural after all those disappearances. That would have been 50 years ago now. Disappearances? Oh, there was such an outcry. Who could forget? And the children were never found? Never. It was a mass disappearance. Even the famous Minase family lost a daughter. No, you don't mean... She was about the same age as that girl over there. Huh. She looks just like Akiharu Minase's sister, actually. Miyuki looks like a girl who disappeared 50 years ago? And didn't that lady say Minase? That's Miyuki's last name, too. What the heck is going on? Is it just by chance? Or could it be... Excuse me, but, whatever happened to the kids that disappeared? Everyone in the village went out and searched high and low. They never found anyone. No, wait. Now that I think of it, they did find one little boy. That was all. Oh. Wait. Does that mean... Miyuki? What's wrong? What? Oh, You're looking quite pale there, dearie. Are you okay? She really is pale. She hasn't been looking great since we heard what that lady said. But why? Huh? What's that noise? Hey, Takuma! Is it okay to stop hiding now? What? Agumon? Ah! What is that thing? A ghost? A monster? No, it's just a stuffed animal. See? But I saw it move and talk all by itself. It's got a computer inside. Like one of those stuffed animals that can walk and talk. Right, Miyuki? What? I mean, yes, that's right. It's all because of a computer. But Takuma, what's a computer? See, look, it repeats back what you say. Amazing technology, isn't it? I see. Technology is getting pretty advanced these days, I suppose. Huh? I have no idea what you two are talking about. Well, I guess we should get going. We know the way from here, so... Are you sure? Okay, then. You be careful now. Phew. That was harder than I thought, but she bought it. Yeah, she was pretty shocked. But by what exactly? By what? Come on, I told you to stay hidden, Agumon. Sorry, but you were taking your time, so I started to get curious. I guess Agumon couldn't help it. He's bound to be curious now that he's in our world for the first time. But if anyone else sees you, we're gonna be in big trouble. Here, hold my hand and pretend to be a stuffed animal from now on. So all I have to do is hold your hand? Not quite sure I get it, but if you say so. Oh jeez, please let this work. So where are we going now? The school, I guess. We might be able to find some answers there. What about you, Miyuki? Are you okay with that? Yes. There's something I want to check on at the school. Alright then, let's get going. Yeah. Okay, off to the school we go, I guess. Something about what that old woman said bothers me. And then Miyuki's reaction. A mass disappearance, huh? Does Miyuki know something about that?
みゆき、どうしたの？なんか元気ないね。
そういうわけじゃないんだけど。
言いづらいことなのかな。
言っても信じてもらえるかどうか。
After all the things that they've been through. Like, really?
僕はみゆきの言うことなら信じるぞ。
もちろん僕もだよ。それについさっきまで別の世界に行ってたんだから、これ以上驚くこともないっていう。
My point exactly.
確かにそうかも。あのね、たくまさん、私こっちの世界に戻ってからずっと変な感じがしてたの。
Wrong in what way?
ここは確かに元の世界なのに、なんだか私の知らない場所みたいで。
それってどういう。
たくまさん、今って何年なのかな。
What year is it?
そりゃあ今は西暦2020。
I'm curious. Was that just to put it in like a current day-ish context? Or I don't know. The game came out last year, like July 2022. Yeah, July 2022. So it's not exactly current day, but I guess maybe it's meant to be close enough that it's like, oh yeah, all this stuff should be fairly similar.
2020、やっぱり違うんだ。
違うって何が違うんだ？
ここは私が住んでた頃と時代が違うのかもしれない。
え？
Could she really be from a different era? Is that even possible?
それ何かの間違いとかそんなんじゃないんだよね。
だって私が住んでた頃は神社は廃墟なんかじゃなかったもの。それにコンピューターって何？私そんなの知らないよ。周りの風景もさっきの人たちの服装も全部私の知ってるのと違う。ねえ、たくまさん、これってどういうことなのかな。
But that can't be, can it? That would have to mean...
まさか時間の流れが違うせい。
What I find really weird about it, though, is that it seems like it hasn't been very long at all. Like, almost like it's been even less time, you know, for Takuma and that group in this world. But, I mean, I guess we never really get an indication of how long, you know, Miyuki and Haru were in the other world. So, I don't know.
どういうこと？
アグモンたちの世界とこの世界は
It just seemed almost like there was some weird thing where it's like, oh, it doesn't seem like it's been as long for Miyuki in the other world as this one, but then it's like the opposite for Takuma and them, where it seems like it's been, you know, less time here in this world than it was in the other one.
実際僕たちはあっちの世界で何日も過ごしたはずなのに、こっちでは
Yeah.
ほんの数時間しか経ってないってことになってて。
ここは私の知ってる元の世界とは時代が違っちゃってる。私
But how does it seem like time could be so stretched for one person, but so, like, shrunken for another?
みゆき、
Unless Miyuki really was just in the other world that flippin' long.
みゆき、顔色が悪いみたいだな。どこかで休んだ方がいいと思うよ。
そうだな。校舎までもう少しだからそこで休もう。みゆきももうちょっとだけ頑張ってくれる？
She's crying. Must be quite a shock to return to this world only to find it's not really your own.
やっと着いた。しかしこうして見るとこっちの外観は見慣れないな。
ここ
And the fact that it's not all like, run down.
見た感じ私が通ってた学校と同じはずだけど、なんだ
A lot nicer somehow. Probably another result of how much time it's been since Miyuki lived here. Even having made it back, I still feel like I have no idea what's going on.
ねえたくまさん、これからどうする？
どうするって休むんじゃないの？
でもよくわからないことも多いし、いろいろ調べた方がいいのかなって。
校舎の探索ってこと？
Sorry.
探索っていうか、まずは先生を探してこっちの状況を聞くのがいいのかもしれないけど。
そうなるとまたアグモには隠れててもらった方がいいのかな。
Yeah, probably a good idea.
また
Agumon does not like the idea at all, though. What is our next move? So, hide Agumon, just rest and not care, or go straight to finding a teacher? That's a good question. Like, I don't want to make Agumon upset, but... I mean, they're ultimately trying to find a teacher anyway. Just hiding Agumon seems like it might be helpful if they're going to do that. Maybe if I focus on the finding a teacher part, I don't know.
そうだな。まずは誰か先生を見つけよう。きっと先生たちも僕らのことを探してるに違いないし、それに先生は何か知ってるかもしれない。そのためにも悪いんだけどアグモンには隠れててもらわないと。
また隠れるの？僕たくまと一緒がいいよ。さっきだってぬいぐるみのふりして大丈夫だったんだし、僕らも行く。
He's like, I'm just gonna keep pretending.
ダメだ
That
よ。
should work, right?
さすがに学生たちに見つかったら気づかれちゃうし。
Because the students would probably know that that's not a thing.
ごめんねアグモ。
わかったよ。でも早く戻ってきてね。
And or the students might recognize Takuma and would know that I don't know.
よし、それじゃあアグモンは建物の陰にある茂みのあたりで隠れてて。おばあさんと違って学生たち相手だとぬいぐるみじゃないのはすぐバレるだろうから、くれぐれも気をつけていいな。
かくれんぼみたいだね。
かくれんぼか。僕頑張って隠れてる。
頼んだぞ。じゃあ僕たちは
Yeah, not so much on the seek part of hide and seek, but sure. And that takes us to an exploration bit. Okay. Corridor, cafeteria, classroom. And free battle. Okay, so that's the only one with an exclamation mark. So I'm gonna check in the other places for now. Magazine rack. TV. I'd like to check the news or something, but the remote's nowhere to be found. Guess someone forgot to put it back. Again, I really shouldn't be finding anything with the camera, but I feel like I gotta just... Because, like, I'm trying not to miss too much. Also, there was no option to talk to any people there. Get the blackboard. Do panel. Guide to the landmark. Teacher said this is held every year, and the students join from. Brochure. Okay, that's all I can lock onto in this room. But just in case, is there anything with the camera? No. Which again, there shouldn't be. And I think that might actually be a good spot to pause things. Okay, just more... No more text messages yet. Anyway, so like... a bunch of the texts I was getting during all that was about this coming Wednesday and like youth group stuff at the church I go to. I'm usually helping run tech for that, so that's probably why I'm in the loop on it. I've had other texts about, you know, trying to invite a former coworker of mine who's in the same area to possibly join a small group that I'm in. And then there's another person who's actually just looking for help with something that I'd really rather not get into for the sake of, you know, their privacy, I guess, for lack of a better way to put it. Let me just see if I can follow up on that one a little bit. I'm trying to get more information so I can be more helpful in this situation without necessarily prying too much. Because, I don't know. It seemed like in this particular situation there might have been something real serious going on, but that also might be a rather private matter that maybe the person in question didn't want discussed. I don't know. Also, so like, ever since a particular frame drop and like OBS kind of losing connection for a little bit, now it seems like the stream is fine. It almost makes me wonder if there was just something going on with a video that I uploaded and was possibly, you know, processing. It still says processing will begin shortly, rather than that it's in progress, so I don't know. Anyway. Alright, anyway. Sorry for the sidetrack there. Okay. I'm curious what the karma alignment is right now. Still mostly toward harmony, but seems to be picking up a little bit more on some of the other areas. Anyway. Okay. So we've found our way back to, I'll just call it the human world. More specifically, back to the school that Takuma and all them were staying at for their, like, school trip thing. Field trip, I guess you'd call it. And now they're just trying to figure out more information. They, meaning Takuma and Miyuki, just trying to get more information on what happened or what the other people think happened. I should try talking to the other campers. That's the only one that it actually gives me an option to talk to right now. Once again, there shouldn't be anything hidden, but, like, from a game development standpoint, I would not put it past people. Did you hear? The people who went camping have gone missing. For real? What's happened? I haven't heard any details. The teacher's been running all over looking for them. And we're supposed to just wait here for now. Holy crap. This is worse than I expected. Takuma, they're talking about you and your friends, aren't they? Yeah, I think they are. The teachers and students here still have no idea what happened. There's still nothing else that I can do here, so I guess back to the map. And now it has me go to the cafeteria to talk to people. So I guess checking the rooms while they didn't have progress icons really didn't do much. The teachers? They all went off somewhere? Maybe they're looking for the campers that never came back. There were a lot of them. A lot of them? Either they got caught in the landslide, or they stuck around to check it out. Lots of people still haven't showed up at school. Some people left school to go check out the landslide, apparently. Teachers must really be freaking out over this.
みゆきどうかした？
あ、急にテレビがついたからびっくりしちゃって。
Turned on by itself?
おお、誰かがリモコンでつけたんじゃないかな。ニュースみたいだけど。
Miyuki probably has no clue what a remote even is.
そんなこともできちゃうんだ。それに色までついてる。
And the image is in... So, let's see here. This is supposed to be taking place in 2020. And assuming the comment from earlier... Although it just said decades, it didn't say how many decades. For some reason, my automatic assumption was like 50 years. Although it could have been even more than that, I guess.
大きな町の電気屋さんで見た時よりずっと綺麗。
Remote controls and color TVs are things most of us take for granted these days. Sounds like a lot really has changed between now and when Miyuki lived here. Though I'm having the opposite experience.
今日のニュースって言ってるけど、日付が僕らが神社に行ったの。
The opposite experience meaning like the time seems like it's been less for him as opposed to the Digimon world. Whereas Miyuki seems like maybe she spent less time in the Digimon world relative to the time that's passed here, which again seems odd.
本当にあっちの世界に行ってから時間が経ってないんだな。
そうだね。けど私は違う。
But again, she maybe just has no concept of how long she was gone because of the whole, like, half of her soul being taken thing and all that crazy kind of stuff. At first, I didn't think it was possible, but I'm sure Miyuki's not lying. Some of the things the professor told me, that photograph we found in the other world, and that incident the old woman said happened 50 years ago. Okay, so there was something that said 50 years. Anyway, I feel like they're all connected. Could Haru and Miyuki have been swallowed up by that other world 50 years ago?
たくまさん、あれ。
So, like, were color TVs really not a common thing back in the 70s? Although I guess it would have been 60s going into 70, maybe. Which, I suppose it wouldn't be too far-fetched to think that there were still some not color TVs in use at that time.
え？このニュースに映ってる現場ってあの神社の近くじゃないか。大規模な崖崩れが発生。課外キャンプの生徒らが行方不明って。
Yeah, earlier in the day, the news was just major landslide,
やっぱり
not
騒ぎ
the
になっていたんだ。
students go missing part. Anyway. Oh, this is bad. This means someone could recognize me as one of the missing kids. If they find out I came back but nobody else did, they'll ask about the others for sure. But how can I explain what happened?
たくまさん。
What now?
このニュース。
What story? Is there something else on the news?
俺、このロープウェイ。
Cable car?
っていうか、廃線になっていたロープウェイで事故。このロープウェイ、見覚えある。これって、まさか。
Sounds like Miyuki's thinking the same thing I am. Wait, what's this next story?
地滑りで廃工場が倒壊。付近の道路が寸断さ
Factory
れている。
collapses in landslide.
この場所。
たくまさんも見覚えあるよね。
あるも何も。
Yeah.
ここは
We
僕
were
らがさっ
just
きまでい
there.
たピエモンと戦った場所じゃないか。
ぱりそうなんだ。そういうことなんだ。
そういうこと？
A landslide at a shrine, a cable car accident, and a factory collapsing. What could it all mean? What did Miyuki realize just now? Isn't it all just coincidences? Or could she have known everything from the start? I would say... I would ask to spell it out, so that way I get a clearer picture of what she's thinking, rather than making assumptions like these responses. Okay, I need to stay calm here. This is hardly the first time I've felt so clueless.
みゆき、何か知ってることがあるんなら順を追って話してほしいんだ。
分かった。そのためにもたくまさん、
Okay.
他の場所に移動しよう。
Yeah, because if anybody else happens to overhear it, they might think we're crazy.
ここじゃ他の人に話を聞かれるかもしれないしな。
Again, I should just wait for the characters sometimes.
ここなら誰かに聞かれる心配はなさそうだな。
それじゃ早速話すね。これは全部私の推測なんだけど。
Guesswork. Sort of like the professor's guesswork about some things
私
before.
たちがいるこの世界と私たちが飲み込まれたあっちの世界はつながってるんだと思う。
Connected. Okay.
それはそうだよね。出なきゃ行ったり来たりできないよ。
Yeah, that seems pretty logical.
そういうことじゃないの。あっちの世界で何か事件が起きるとそれと対応するようにこの世界でも何かが起こる。
That's a little more complex.
さっきテレビのニュースで言ってた事故、あれもきっとそう。
Yeah, because there was, I mean, Piedmon at the cable car, and, well, I mean, whatever happened with the bright light at the factory.
それって
思い出してたくまさん、ロープウェイや廃工場で何があったか。
A cable car in the factory. What was it that happened to us there? Wait, I've got it. So that's what this is about? The site of the cable car accident is where Ryo died. And that landslide happened at the factory where we fought Piedmon.
つまり二つの世界は重なり合うように影響し合ってる。
正確に言えばあっちの世界の出来事がこっちの世界に影響を与えて
But
るんだ
not
と思う。
necessarily the other way around.
その証拠にと言えるかわからないけど二つの場所には共通点もあったの。
They had something else in common? Really? What else links those places besides location? A shared feature of both worlds.
もしかして霧？
そう。どちらにも霧が立ち込めてた。
Okay. Definitely wasn't clear until she said it that that was what she
何か
meant.
が起きるときは必ず霧があたりを覆ってたの。
ということはあっちの世界で霧が出ているところには悪いことが起きて。
Meaning bad things happen in this world where the fog shows up in the other world. But there was no mention of, like, you know, a dam or, you know, waterways or anything like that. And they definitely encountered fog there, too.
そのうちこの世界にも影響が出る。そういうことなのか。
多分
That's the running theory, anyway.
それやばいじゃないか。あっちじゃ この校舎にも霧が出てた。あそこにはまだみんないるかもしれない。あっちにいるみんなにもしものことがあったら。
このことを知っているのは私とタクマさんだけ。止められるのは
I
私
didn't
た
let
ちだ
that
けしかい
one
ないの。
completely end, but whatever.
それってつまり。いや待って、 冗談だよ
What
ね。
could she possibly mean by that?
そう、みんなを助けられるのも私とあなた、タクマさんだけ。私たちがあっちの世界に戻ってみんなを助けないといけないの。
だからって僕らに何ができるんだ。
Reasonable question.
現に
But
僕らはあっちの世界に
if
戻る方法
Miyuki's
さえわから
song
ないん
was
だよ。
able to get Takuma and her to this world, then maybe her song can get the others to cross over as well.
踊る方法ならあるよ。私の歌で2つの世界がつながるのをタクマさんも見たでしょ。あれは皆世間に代々伝わる力なの。私なら
So the song is the
もう一
key
度2つの世界をつなげられる。
that unlocks the figurative door.
皆世間に代々伝わるって。それじゃあ、あのおばあさんが言ってた集団失踪事件で消えた皆世間のお嬢さんって。
What do you think the connection might be there?
私のこと。
Ta-da!
やっぱり。それじゃあみゆきとハルがあっちの世界に行ったのは50年も前。
That seems to be what that would mean.
そういうことになるね。
So those two spent 50 years all alone in that world? That's crazy. Man, my head's starting to spin again. I need to stay focused on the big picture.
みゆきの受け継いだ不思議な力っていうのであっちの世界に戻れるかもしれないのは分かったけど、もし仮にまたあっちに行けたところで霧が開いてじゃ。
あの霧を操っているのは主なの。
主って。
私から魂を半分奪っていた主。あっちの世界で子供たちを飲み込んでるのもその主なの。
Come to think of it, Piedmon and Piedmon did say the offerings were for their master, or the master.
だけどどうしてその主はみゆきの魂を奪ったりなんてしてたんだ。
50年前、私があっちの世界にさらわれた時、他にもたくさんの子供が同じようにさらわれたの。だから私も最初はただの偶然なんだと思ってた。けど違ったの。主の狙いは巫女の血脈。
Blood of the Maiden. Interesting that there's, you know, like capitalization in there.
ミコ。もしかして。
Which, by the way, capitalization like that would not come across in a conversation like this.
私が皆世家が受け継いできた聖なる力。
Which, okay, so he wants the power inherited, meaning the power to go between the worlds?
それが欲しい主は何百年も待ち続けていたの。恨みを晴らすために。
So this is all about some ancient grudge? This is insane.
タクマさん、お願い。私、主の因縁を断ち切りたい。あの子、春を救うためには主を止めたいの。
止めるったって一体どうすれば。
Yeah.
私にもわからない。でも何もしないわけにはいかない。
How indeed.
何より私春を一人ぼっちにはさせられないから。
みゆき、
それにあっちの世界が壊れていけばこの世界だって無事じゃ済まないと思うの。
みゆきの言う通りだ。
Yeah, but there's so many other questions that could come up. Anyway, what are we supposed to do? Whatever's happening, it's big. Big enough that it could mean the end of both worlds. To be honest, I'm scared. I can't imagine what I might be able to do to stop it. But Miyuki wants to go back. She wants to save her brother. And it's not like I want to just abandon the others. I want to save them too. But I don't see how I can. I don't have that kind of strength. I'm just a kid. I don't have superpowers. How am I supposed to save the world? But can I really turn my back on Miyuki? What am I supposed to do? Well, yes, you're scared. You might feel powerless, but I mean, there's a lot that you've been doing sort of through Agumon, in a way. I feel like, really, this one has sort of an obvious best choice, and it's to say that you can't leave them.
Takuma さん、それじゃあ。
だけど、僕なんかに何ができるって言うんだ。
But that's the thing.
僕はただの中学生で、
Like,
みゆきみたいな特別な
wanting
力
to
もな
help
い。
but not knowing how.
あっちの世界で必死に戦ってきたけど、本当は
アグモンがいるじゃない。今までだってタクマさんはアグモンと一緒に危機を乗り越えてきたでしょ。
Miyuki's right. Every challenge I've faced so far, I've been able to overcome with Agumon at my side. Why should this be any different? It shouldn't be, really. I know it shouldn't, but I don't know. I feel like somehow coming back to this world turned me into a coward.
タクマさん、お願い。
Or, you know, getting a taste of freedom made him not want to, you know, lose that again, potentially. I just don't know what I should do.
そこにいるのタクマか。
え？
おお、やっぱりタクマか。無事だったんだな。
Yeah.
先生。
まったく、戻ってきたならちゃんと報告してくれ。ずいぶん探したんだぞ。野じ馬だか本当に行方不明だかわからない学生もいて今大変な状態なんだ。
すみません。
タクマはミノルたちと一緒に行動していたはずだな。他のみんなはどうしたんだ？
And the questions he was worried about having to answer. If that's a question that needs answering, then they probably didn't make it back. Not that I had much hope they did anyway.
それにその子は？
私はその。
Oh no.
実は僕、みんなとはぐれて道に迷っちゃいまして、この子に案内してもらってたんですよ。ね。
Man. That's something I don't know I'd be able to do very well, is make up stories on the fly like that.
私ここが地元なので。
そうだったのか。とにかくお前だけでも無事でよかった。他の連中も無事だといいんだが。
I mean, the whole getting separated part isn't exactly a lie. teachers must all be convinced that the others got caught in the landslide.
とにかくタクマはこのまま校舎に待機しててくれ。そっちの君も騒ぎが落ち着くまでしばらく。
Yeah. Why do I get a feeling they're not gonna do that?
崖崩れだけでも大変なのに。
崖崩れだけでもって他にも何かあったんですか？
崖崩れが起きた現場の古い神社の方で熊だか
Talking bear monster thing.
とんでもない騒ぎになっているらしい。
化け物？
I'm just trying to think of, you know, bear monster. Manzemon?
ああ、いやもちろん言葉を喋るってのは何かの間違いだとは思うぞ。目撃した人はよっぽど気が動転してたんだろうな。
Considering the timing of those reports, I wonder.
人の言葉を喋る化け物ってまさか。
Yeah, Agumon doesn't really look like a bear, though.
いや、アグモンは近くの茂みに隠れてる。
Which only leaves one other possibility.
タクマさん、まさか。
Yuki's face just went white as a sheet. Oh, this is bad. I don't like this at all. Could this really be who I think it is?
タクマさん、私なんだか嫌な予感が。
Now I'm second guessing myself. He did say it was like a bear monster.
いや、決めつけるのはまだ早いよ。
But like, I don't even know what bear monster it could possibly be. I mean, the only one we encountered throughout the entire story of the game so far has been Manzemon.
でも、それなら私たちみたいに他の人に見られないよう隠すんじゃ。
She's right.
それに、こっちの世界に戻る直前、最後の最後まで私たちの近くにいたのは。
Yeah.
もしかして。
二人ともどうした？心配なことがあるなら今のうちに先生に。
But he definitely doesn't look like a bear.
みゆき、今すぐ確かめに行こう。
おい、二人ともどこへ行くつもりだ？
先生、ごめんなさい。どうしても行かなきゃいけないんです。
First, we need to get back to where we left Agumon.
アグモン、お待たせ。
ああ、やっと戻ってきた。僕待ちくたびれて。
悪いけど話は後だ。今はすぐに神社に向かわなきゃいけないから。
なになになに？
アグモン、急いで。
あれ、タクマじゃん。お前も無事だったんだな。おい、って言っちゃった。
タクマ、みゆき、待ってよ。
うわっ、今のなんだ？
Yeah.
着ぐるみじゃないよな。
And that kind of stuff is why they didn't want Agumon to be seen.
さっきのあれ、何だったの？
It can't be the same one we talked to in the cafeteria before.
化け物だろ。あんな
I mean, I guess it could. It just seems odd that it would be.
タクマさん、今の聞いた？
ああ、これは思った通りのヤバいやつかも。急ごう。
あ、ちょっと、君たちそっちには行かない方が。タクマ、みゆき、早すぎるよ。何がどうなってるの？
And because Agumon's so much smaller than them, he's having trouble keeping up.
こっちにも化け物。 てて焦りすぎて足滑らせたけど大丈夫。
おーい、お前さんたちどこへ行くつもりだ。そっちは危ないからやめとけ。
たくまさん、急がないと。
分かってるけど。
転んだのか、大丈夫か。
タクマなら僕がついてるから大丈夫だよ。
Yeah.
うわあ、化け物、こっち来るな。
Everybody around them is freaking out.
走るぞ。
And look who it is.
なになに、こんな時にコスプレ？
裏の祠も倒壊して大変不安定な状況です。野獣馬は前に出ないで、下がって。人間ども、しかもこんなにたくさん。どういうことだ。
Yeah, he was the only other one that was nearby when they,
あの時、私は渦に巻き込まれ。
I'm not sure how to describe it. They got like swallowed up by the light or whatever.
裏切ったというのか。なんだお前は。こっちを向いておとなしく。うっとうしい。
Hey, what's up, Jovi?
うわ
Yeah, this is where the story really gets like super duper fast paced.
たくまさん、この音。
それにこの気配。タクマ、敵がいるよ。
Damn it. This is just what I hoped wasn't happening.
タクマ、あれ見て。
やっぱり
Yep.
こっちの世界に来てたのか。
So Piedmon wound up in this world along with them. Even though, like, there was that weird thing in the music room in between, like, I don't know. There's a couple of little things that kind of disconnect it there, but whatever. Only something's not right. He's covered in wounds, and he looks absolutely furious.
ひどい。神社が完全に崩れてる。
Yeah, not just run down anymore.
これじゃ裏の祠も。
裏の祠？それがどうかしたのか？
Was there something important inside of it? But I shouldn't get distracted. Right now we need to find a way to deal with Piedmon.
ちょっとそこの君たち、危ないから下がって。やばい、下がって、みんな下がって。なぜだ。私は主様に忠実に仕えてきたというのに。それなのにどうして。
ピエモン。
みゆき、近づいちゃダメだ。あいつどう見たって正気じゃない。
ピエモン、あなた間違ってるわ。
なんだと。私のどこが間違っているというのだ。
あれは主はあなたの思っているような存在じゃないの。
Not what Piedmon thinks. What do you mean by that?
そんなデタラメを言うな。
Oh no. Piedmon's going to attack Miyuki. If you cover for her, you're obviously gonna get hurt real bad. I'd say tell her to run, I guess? I don't know. I want to save her, but my legs just won't move. Damn it, I gotta do something.
みゆき頼むから逃げてくれ。
逃がすものか。
君危ない。
ごめんなさい、私のせいで。
いいから君は下がりなさい。ここは任せて。
邪魔をするな人間が。
But, yeah, anyway, in response to your comment there, Jovi, yeah, I seem to recall a couple of different, like, seasons of the Digimon anime and/or movies related to the Digimon franchise that at least had moments of, you know, crossing between the Digimon world and the human world. And basically situations like this where it's like, oh great, suddenly the real world's in danger. Ah!
どうって
I couldn't even bring myself to save Miyuki. What am I supposed to do? Then again, if I don't do anything, innocent people are going to be in danger.
私の邪魔をしたこと、ここで後悔させてやる。
お願い、少しでいいから話を聞いて。
I don't think he's inclined to do that.
私を騙して何をしようとしているかは知らんが、その手には乗らん。
違うの、お願いだから私の話を聞いて。
みゆき、前に出ちゃダメだ。
でも
Does she really think she can convince Piedmon? I don't think she has much chance.
私はお前を連れ戻し、主の寵愛を取り戻すのだ。
How does he plan on dragging them back?
だからそんなことをしたって何の意味もないのよ。
Or maybe he doesn't know any better.
まだ言うか。
私にはわかるの。魂を奪われている間、主と同じ世界を見ていた私には、主はあなたのことなんて最初から何とも思ってない。
お前の言うことなど誰が信じるか。でたらめだ。何もかもでたらめだ。この私が許さん。
It's no use. Any more of this will only make things worse. We have to stop Piedmon now.
悪魔、
分かってるよ、タクマ。戦う準備はできてる。
まずは邪魔なそいつらを血祭りにあげる。それからミコ、お前を主のもとへ送ってやる。
タクマ、来るよ。
分かってる。
I don't see any way around a fight now. I can save my second thoughts for later.
悪魔、戦うぞ。
Yep, and we're doing this. Great. Anyway, yeah, so... Yeah, so Digimon Season 1 did that kind of thing. I thought I remembered Season 3 also having a big
うわやっべえ。
scene kind of like that.
なんかの撮影？
But I don't know. I think toward the end of Season 3, or maybe even right after it, was when I kind of tuned out of, you know, following Digimon real closely. Anyway.
いや、これマジなやつじゃないの？あの小さい方とかリアルすぎるって。
ええ、ちょっと写真。
Capricious? Okay.
君たち危ないから下がって。ここから避難して。
And this battle in particular is why I felt the need to level up some of the wild Digimon. So let's see here. We've got Andromon over there, level 36. Piedmon's 38. And the Kiwimon there are level 30 and 31. I'm gonna give it a shot, but I don't... I'm not sure I'm liking my odds here. No, not Gatsumon. Friggin' Zudomon. He's gonna have way better stats. Okay, do technically only need to defeat Piedmon, but yeah. Like, I would not want to go full out on Piedmon and then have the others just surround me and end up dealing tons of damage. Actually, let's take... I'm gonna have to try and be real, you know, careful with this one. So that can reach out 2 spaces. Its movement amount is 4. 1, 2, 3... Yeah, geez. So in theory, could reach me pretty much anywhere that I would want to move to up here. I think I'm gonna move Garudamon there end the turn. I want to try to do this in a way that, you know, basically winds up being about as safe as possible. So the Kiwimon are just guarding for now. Great. Okay. Then I guess maybe given the turn order, I could have Zudomon go right here, attack this chest, and then just kind of face toward the Kiwimon there. And obviously I'm going to evolve Agumon. All good, Jovi. Thanks for stopping by. Do I want him there? Because Piedmon can easily... I don't know. Right now, I'm more focused on trying to get to the other Digimon. Really? I don't think I did much of anything special there. This is the last thing I need right now. Yeah, social media. Okay, he's still just guarding. I'm okay with that. 1, 2, 3. The problem now is moving much further is gonna put me in a situation where I could get attacked possibly from a variety of different angles. I think I'm just gonna move him over here. Ooh, hello. I like the assistance. That is good. Okay. Not a big fan of that, but... I mean, that's definitely not a lot of damage. Andromon, though. Yeah, that's a bit more of a problem. So which ones do I get rid of first? Well... should be able to hit this Kiwimon pretty easily. That would only do... okay, so that does 462, which is just about half its health. Yeah, I can't really get a better angle on Andromon than I can on this Kiwimon here, so let's go for it. Kaboom! Ooh, nice. Got, I don't know, dazed, or whatever you want to call that. Garudamon. Tell you what. I think I'm gonna have Garudamon go there and attack this Kiwimon with Shadow Wing. Because I'm actually kind of sort of trying not to disturb, for lack of a better way to put it, the other Kiwimon that is going to be down at least this turn's move. Oh yeah, that's enough right there. Kaboom. Goodbye, Kiwimon. End the turn. I guess if I face that way, he's probably going to get hit by Andromon. But that wouldn't be any worse than last turn. I'm really more worried about him getting hit by Piedmon. Especially, you know, like, getting hit by Piedmon from a bad angle. Atomic Blaster. Well, that would definitely get rid of Kiwimon. Other option is I try to go up here, just attack from the high ground. Oh, geez, and that seems to be enough. Okay. War Growlmon has some freaking high attack power, apparently. But he may be a bit of a glass cannon type of Digimon. Alrighty, Zudomon, I'm gonna put over here, I guess? Okay, end the turn, facing that way. Piedmon's still just guarding, good. I really don't want to have to deal with him while I'm trying to handle the other Digimon. Okay. Oh yeah, and Triceramon just automatically kind of heals up a bit. Okay. Now where to put him? Maybe put him there. Although, okay, if I moved him in range of Andromon, how much damage could he deal? It's a fair bit, but not enough to the point that I think it's worth getting that close to Piedmon. Actually, maybe I'll just move him there. War Growlmon can go back. Actually, maybe I'll put War Growlmon over here. Alright, I'm trying super hard to be, like, super strategic with this. Yeah, sure, go ahead. I really don't mind him attacking Triceramon that much. I might be best off just having Zudomon attack from there. Boom. Okay. 302. Okay, Piedmon's still guarding. Good. I think I'm gonna have Garudamon go over here. Hopefully that's still far enough away from Piedmon that he doesn't feel like attacking. Actually, I could maybe even have Garudamon stay there. Would it still count as a side attack, though? I really should have looked at the damage numbers a bit closer. Yeah, they both say 366. How much damage would a regular attack do from the side, just out of curiosity? Definitely less. So yeah, sure. Garudamon's gonna go here, attack with Shadow Wing on Andromon. Okay. End the turn facing that way. Triceramon is gonna go here. Trihorn attack. Kaboom. The pushing of Andromon might actually not be such a good thing. Because then 1, 2, 3, 4. That might still be able to hit. Atomic Blaster, yeah. Hiya. Okay. Goodbye, Andromon. I don't want to get Zudomon too close to Piedmon yet. So let's just move him up here. Maybe I'll use an item to regain some SP. Because, yeah, that's... First of all, I barely ever use items like that. Second, there are a few members of the group that could use some more SP. End the turn, facing that way, I guess. Or maybe I should have had him face... I don't know. Maybe I should have gone for a slightly different direction. I just... I'm actually starting to wonder if it would be more helpful at this point. Like if I had some sort of item or ability or something that would, you know, give them more movement. I don't think there's such an item that does that. HP, cures status abnormalities, cures all stat reductions. That could help War Growlmon at least. Okay, I'm still going to end his turn facing that way. I don't want to get him any closer to Piedmon when he's like that. I'm going to send Zudomon back there. I'm hoping I can convince Piedmon to leave his post and kind of come a little closer to my Digimon. Okay. I'm really just trying to figure out what the best approach might be here. Okay, I'm gonna move him one space that way. Part of the reason I'm still being so careful right now is, well, A, Piedmon's level 38, which means only Triceramon is a higher level than him. Although War Growlmon is even, but still. My first time playing through the game, you know, in my own time, I remember Piedmon straight up one-shotting all of the Digimon other than Triceramon. So here's what I'm thinking I'll try to do. I'm gonna have Garudamon go there, and hope that with a guard, Piedmon doesn't end up one-shotting it. I'm gonna put War Growlmon over here. Actually, hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh! That's a thought. Atomic Blaster? Ugh. Because he's guarding that way, and... Fine. War Growlmon. I will move there. Triceramon is gonna move here, I guess. I'm trying to reduce the number of possible, like, side attack angles that Piedmon would have. And I'll end his turn facing that way. Alright. Let's see what he does. He's probably gonna attack somebody. Jeez, Lou! That's freaking insane. But, okay. Now I have a bit of an opening. That would do 258. That would do 390, which is still not much, but... Alright, let's see how this goes. Shadow Wing. Okay. End the turn facing toward him. War Growlmon. Atomic Blaster. Even that only does 450. If it hits. That was a big problem I had before as well. When I tried this battle. Can Trihorn attack even hit like that? Yes, it can. Okay. Trouble is now that's only going to hit from the front. Ugh. And that missed. Ooh, team attack, though. Okay. The team attacks could be helpful. Zudomon. I'm gonna put you right here for now. Vulcan's Hammer. I'm pretty sure one of my Digimon are gonna die this turn, though. Because dude seems to be able to just freaking spam Trump Sword like nobody's business. Okay. So Garudamon's gonna go actually over here. No. Garudamon's gonna go there. Get a back attack with Shadow Wing again. Hopefully. Team up. Nice. If I'm gonna win, that's the only way that it's gonna happen is with team attacks like that. Atomic Blaster. Ah, and it missed again. Like, the constant missing is what really makes this difficult. Okay, Zudomon. Regular attack would do 148. Vulcan's Hammer would do 260. I guess we'll go for Vulcan's Hammer. Boom. Okay. No team attack there. Darn it. Somebody's gonna die. Yup. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to beat this on this attempt. Okay, gonna move him over here. Try to at least get a side attack. Still trying to hit with Atomic Blaster. Finally. If it would have hit the other 2 times, Piedmon would be dead by now. Can I get a back attack? 222. Ugh. And it missed. And he counters. And there goes Wargrelmon. I don't think I'm gonna win this now. Seems basically impossible. And like, I put so much effort into being careful about it too. Seriously, does he have SP? Is that a thing for him? He's so freaking overpowered in this battle. Okay, I'm just gonna have to, yeah. I don't want to freaking wimp out and lower the difficulty, so I'm gonna have to train up a bit. Anyway, I guess that does it for the recording there. I hate this. Why is this a thing? Why is he so stupidly overpowered in this battle? Like, seriously. It's like he just gets limitless SP. Or he just has so freaking much that it doesn't matter. But he used it how many turns in a row? 1. At least 5. Like, it's insane. Alright, let me look at some equipment stuff here as well. Vexing Potency Crystal. Okay, the HP recovery every turn might kind of be helpful. Although, I'm trying to think. Triceramon. Why can't I look into his friggin' stats or whatever? Oh. Hold up. No, I'm trying to look into, like, his passive ability and whatnot. Can I... Okay, that's also a bit of a shortcoming. Because, like, all the Digimon are supposed to have some sort of passive skill. I'm trying to remember what Triceramon's is. Maybe I should be focused less on attack and more on defense? Although the vexing part is probably what drew Piedmon's attention at first. I don't know if I really want to change his items out. Oh, well, that would help if I actually equip some items to these Digimon here. What can we do? Stirring? No. If I'm gonna get an elemental defense, it should probably be dark. Skill crystal? Nah. Vexing Aegis crystal? I don't know if I want the vexing part, though. Alacrity. Okay, so there's a regular Aegis crystal that I could put on. I don't know. Okay, I guess I'll do the Vexing Aegis Crystal and then just, I wonder, because, like, if he's supposed to be, you know, like, dark, maybe having some light damage in there would be a good idea. Also, effects 200. Still not as strong as Atomic Blaster, though. Good grief. So at this point, I'm almost more concerned about them being able to freaking survive and or deal damage to Piedmon. Okay. Then we get to Garudamon. It's all... And there's the guard break. Attack break might be helpful as well. Maybe go with the Vexing Aegis Crystal, and then... I'm leaning towards maybe the attack break. Guard break might not be so much worth it because of how much he dodges. So... either attack break... or something that would increase dark defense. Do I even have anything that increases dark defense? The answer would appear to be no. So then, okay. Attack break it is, I guess. And then we move on to Zudomon. Gonna give Zudomon, I'm out of potency in Aegis crystals, basically. Aside from a singular, regular Aegis crystal. Oh, we got the fine potency crystal. Okay. So maybe that could help. But do I want him to have the fine potency crystal then, or Garudamon? Because otherwise then that would be giving him the attack break plus, I guess. But Garudamon really was able to get in there quicker. So, yeah. Oh, geez. I just noticed the defensive stats on Agumon there. But on Triceramon, it's definitely higher. In fact, yeah, the defense stats basically catch up with the attack stats then. Okay. And I do wonder if I should do a little free battling as well. But... maybe just one... Well, first off, before I do any of that, let's save. Alright, might do a free battle here. Just to see if, you know, it would have a significant effect on their levels. I can use 6, so Agumon, Wargrowlmon, Garudamon, Zudomon, might as well use Triceramon, and then I guess Gatsumon. Yeah, because if I get a Mature Enlightenment Slab, I already have the next one up. Which means I'd be able to get Gatsumon up to Ultimate then. And possibly swap him into the mix instead of Zudomon. I don't know. Anyway, what levels are these guys? 22. Pfft. That's nothing. Not compared to the battle I was just in, anyway. And he missed. And the turn. Okay, so Triceramon does have a passive that raises physical defense and special defense 1 rank and recovers HP at the start of the turn. Yeah. Yeah. Evolution. I'm actually a little bit curious. So, yeah, the stats are definitely higher on Triceramon, although not that much. If Piedmon would be resistant to Triceramon, I'd almost wonder if it'd be worth de-digivolving to Tyrannomon for a turn, just to get possibly more attack damage in, but whatever. Anyway. Gatsumon, I'm gonna move you over here. You can barely move anywhere relative to the rest, because you're only a rookie. I just realized I could have totally just, like, auto-battled this. Shadow Wing. Boom. End the turn facing that way. Attack. Jeez. War Growlmon is flippin' strong, though. Attack. It's not going to do a whole lot because he's guarding and facing that way. So, let me just have them talk. And then I think I'm actually going to end his turn there. Zudomon, go up here, end the turn. Other Triceramon can go there, I guess. Gatsumon there. Garudamon, I guess I'll have go over here. Regular attack can't hit. Shadow Wing can't hit. Attack break could hit. Sure, why not? End the turn. I wonder. Try horn attack? Yeah. Boom. Well, Growlmon's not going to be able to reach. Whatever. I think Zudomon should be able to end it right here. Kaboom. That's actually made a bit more of a difference than I thought. Okay. I mean, War Growlmon went up 1 level. Garudamon went up 2, I think. Zudomon went up, I think, just 1. Uzi, Great Growth Stone, whatever. Alrighty, so I think after I save, I might do 1 more battle like that, but I'm gonna have it be a free battle. Or yeah, I'm gonna have it. I'm gonna have it do the auto battle thing. Meanwhile, I'm gonna slip away to use the bathroom real quick. Okay. Agumon. Wargrowlmon. Garudamon. Gatsumon. Zudomon. And Triceramon. Go. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Auto battle. Full power just to make sure that Agumon actually ends up digivolving. Okay, see you in a sec. Just in time. Okay, Agumon's at 42, 40, 39, 37. So at this point, if I try to fight Piedmon again, that's going to leave Zudomon as the only one who's a lower level than Piedmon. Plus, with the extra equipment I gave them, that might help them to survive for more than just a single turn. Although, I do remember putting in a lot of grinding before, but I also hadn't done any leveling of the wild Digimon, like, at all in my other attempt of this. So, okay. I guess we'll give it another shot. Alright, so we've done a couple of free battles to get some levels on the wild Digimon. I've also given them some equipment now that hopefully will maybe help them not just, you know, die from a single Piedmon attack. And long story short, I'm gonna try this thing again. It's a blurry picture, but, you know, if it's in the middle of them fighting, Also, you know, when it comes down to editing this kind of stuff, I probably will end up not including the first attempt of this battle in any prior, you know, any prior videos. So, yeah, hopefully a couple of levels and some sort of equipment on the wild Digimon will end up being enough. but we'll just have to wait and see. Oh yeah, I also gave Garudamon an attack break in hopes that maybe that'll reduce how much damage Piedmon ends up dealing to us. Just saying. Okay. I'm gonna put Zudomon up there. Otherwise, I think I'm gonna approach this battle rather similarly to the way that I did the previous attempt. Because it really wasn't a terrible strategy. I just was overmatched, overpowered, you might say. I'm not quite sure where I want to leave Triceramon at the moment. I guess I'll put him there and boost the stats a bit, especially defense, and have him face that way. Yeah. More interactions from the onlookers. This is the last thing I need right now.
ねえ、もっと近づいて撮影しよう。
やっば、これ絶対 SNS でバズるじゃん。
これでもくらえ。
危ない。なんか飛んできた。
やっべ、なんか破片飛び散ってんだけど。
みんな離れて。本当に危ないから近寄らないでください。
I do wonder a bit with, you know, how many assets seem to be reused throughout the game. Like, if maybe, you know, this game had a better development cycle, that would have, like, kind of helped to keep it from... If that would have made it a little bit better quality on, you know, the cutscenes and other stuff like that. But, I mean... Not that it's terrible the way that it is or anything. Where do I want War Growlmon to go? I guess that's a decent spot. Okay. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but oh well. And Andromon's in on the action as well. Ouch. That's a bit more problematic. Okay, well, Zudomon can... Actually, might have Zudomon use Vulcan's Hammer. Kaboom. I figured maybe there was opportunity for a team attack in there. Okay. Garudamon, I think I will have over here? Or maybe there. Yeah, I think I'm going to put Garudamon there. Shadow Wing. That seems to do enough to get rid of this Kiwimon. End the turn. Triceramon will go here, attack, and Tri-Horn attack is enough to get rid of that Kiwimon. So, in the turn facing that way. War Growlmon is already capable of hitting Andromon from that range. But it missed. Why? Ugh. Ouch. Okay, Zudomon. Let's have you get a side attack on Andromon, I guess. Regular attack does 366. Vulcan's Hammer would do 3. That's not that much of a difference. Oh, because he's weak to the regular type. Or resists. Okay. Then I'll just do a regular attack here. Bam. And it's a crit. Alright, not bad. Alrighty, Garudamon can go there, I guess. Attack with Shadow Wing. And the turn facing that way, I'm gonna say. I don't know if that's really even gonna make much difference. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on. How far does Trump Sword reach? Good grief. Yeah, no. I think I'm actually gonna have Triceramon stay where he is. Regular attack isn't quite enough. Tri-Horn attack. Still not quite enough, but it should at least be closer. Never mind. I guess with, like, support from the others, it was ultimately able to deal enough damage. Okay. This is where I work on sort of getting everybody back to the corner, so to speak. Just try and sort of regroup, refresh everybody before we then try to go in for the attack on Piedmon. Sure. Zudomon, I'm gonna have move up here, I think. And then if I have him use the rib platter, that still wouldn't. Okay, but that would get everybody but him. Okay, hang on. You know what? Here's an idea. Let's have him use the rib platter first. Yeah. And then move up there. End the turn. Facing that way. Okay. He's still guarding. Garudamon. Piedmon seems disinclined toward movement in this battle. Actually, what even is his movement? Oh! He doesn't move at all! Huh, okay. That is definitely something worth noting. 3, so... So we would not be able to reach there. Gotcha. Ah, crap. And now the stat boost is gone. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I could put Triceramon there, and he would still be out of Piedmon's range. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there should be fine. And the turn facing that way. That spot should also be fine. And the turn facing that way. Not that it really matters. Okay, so Garudamon. I actually think I kind of want to back everybody up closer to this corner, or at... I want to try to get it to where as many of them as possible can get in there and attack him on this turn. Atomic Blaster only has a height of 1. So I don't think this would be the best turn to do that. So, yeah, toward that end, I think I'm going to have Garudamon go back to this corner here. Maybe I shouldn't have gone back quite like that, but whatever. Or Growlmon can go there. Triceramon will go there. Zudomon will go there, I guess. Okay. Piedmon still should not be able to reach. Alright. But most of the others should be able to reach him now this turn. So, I'm thinking I'll start off with an attack break. Hopefully that means way less damage taken from anything that Piedmon does now. Atomic Blaster. Oh yeah, and of course it misses. Ugh. The amount of times that he dodges stuff is just downright insane. Really didn't think that would be able to reach. All the freaking support and it still misses. That's the most frustrating thing about this battle. Were it not for all the times that my attacks missed in the last battle, I probably would have won. Ouch. Okay, now, time to go in for the big damage. Shadow Wing. Hiya. I guess I'll just have him go right up like that. Atomic Blaster. Because I assume that's going to deal more damage. Yeah. If it hits. Okay, good. Not so good. Okay, Triceramon can go up here. Tri-Horn attack. Oh, it moved him. Bit unexpected, but possibly helpful. Attack, Vulcan's Hammer. Hiya. Actually, it might have been less helpful for that particular turn because it moved everybody away. Ouch. That hurt a lot. But I have another turn full of attacks of my own. Haha! Victory! Finally! And because I planned a little bit for this throughout the game, I didn't have to spend so much time grinding. Alrighty. Huzzah! The next step would have been using, like, consumable items to increase their stats. And or just more grinding. Alright. We won?
Takuma, 僕やったよ。ピエモンを倒したよ。
ああ、勝ったな、アグモン。
Piedmon is absolutely covered in wounds. He probably can't even move anymore. There's the story explanation for him not moving in the battle. But is it safe to just leave him like that? Then again, I don't really want to kill him.
タクマさん、アグモン、ピエモンが。
しやがった。あんなに傷だらけなのに。
Yeah, he's a tough cookie.
まだそんな力が残っているのか。なんてすごい執念なんだ。
お前たちよくも。
すごい目でこっちを睨んでる。たくま、どうする？
どうするったって、僕とアグモンだけじゃこれ以上どうしようも。
僕ならまだ大丈夫。
You say that, but
いくらだって戦える。
I don't know. I know he means it, but we can't go on like this. He took a lot of damage in that fight. My point exactly. And I don't have the heart to put him through anymore.
やっぱりみんなが仲間が一緒じゃないとダメなのか。
二人とも諦めないで。
みゆき、
私が扉を開くから、その隙にピエモンを。
扉。
見込め、何をする気だ。
It's that song. The same song I heard in the music room.
すごい。みゆきの声、綺麗だ。
なんだ、急に風が。
The wind's starting. Why would the wind pick up?
たくま、あれ、
この白い光。
Unless it's like kind of the portal sucking in the things around it. That same white light I saw when Miyuki saved us in the music room is growing again. That looks more blue than white, but
なんだこの白い光。これが巫女の力。
Short answer, yes.
たくまさん、今です。
Oh, I get it. If we can force Piedmon inside. Charge!
何をする。
決まってね。このまま向こうの世界に返すんだ。
やめろ。やめろ。
やった。
たくま、大丈夫か？
ああ、僕は平気。
Well, that solves our immediate problem, but that doorway of light is still there. I know what that means, but I find myself unable to say anything.
たくまさん、私決めたよ。
決めたって何を？
たくまさん、崩れた神社を見て私が言ったこと覚えてる？
裏の祠が崩れたってやつ。
そう、あの祠は主にとって重要な場所なの。
Very important to the master, huh?
今まではあの祠のおかげで主の力がある程度
Oh,
抑えられ
like
てたんだけど、
significantly connected to, as in,
あれが壊れたってことは
yeah.
霧があの島を覆い尽くすのにそう長くはかからない。
霧が島を覆い尽くす。そんなことになったら
みんな怖い霧に飲み込まれちゃうよ。
That's what it would seem like it means.
もう時間がないの。あっちの世界にもこの世界にも。このままにしていたらいずれはこの世界にも大きな影響が出てしまう。
僕はどうしたらいい？
お願い、力を貸して。この世界を、みんなを守りたいの。この世界を何より 仲間たちを守って。そして私も。主は私を奪い返そうと狙っているはずだから。
みゆき、僕は。
タクモ。
Eh? What should I do? No, what do I want to do? Part of me wants to save the world, like Miyuki says. But I know how hard that's going to be. Then again, if I don't do anything, I'll be turning my back on all my friends. They've done so much for me, I'd hate to just abandon them. But am I really up to taking on something that could mean the end of the world? Besides, I never asked to go to that other world. I got dragged in without a choice. And now that I'm finally free of that awful death trap, I'm supposed to go back? For all I know, that could cost me my life. I don't know if I'm prepared for that.
タクモ。
悪夢。
That's right. If I gave up now, I'd also be giving up on Agumon. And that's definitely not something I want to do. He means so much to me. Yes. It specifically mentions the things branching off from here. So this is actually a decision that significantly affects what happens for the rest of the game. Which, granted, is all of like 3 chapters, maybe a little more than 3 chapters. So, here's the thing. I definitely wouldn't pick that. I just know that one doesn't have a particular color to it. Almost like it's not associated with a karma alignment. Do I not have enough wrathful karma built up to have that possibility available? Anyway. So, I'm trying to remember. Really, by the way, I think this actually might have some effect on, like, the fates of some characters. I think this is the choice that I want to make. I think it's the choice that I made the first time around, but ultimately, I think Takuma's motivation more so would have to do with helping his friends in whatever way that he can.
これからどうすべきかずっと迷ってたけど。
I can't leave my friends who fought by my side and stuck in that other world. Not while I'm here safe and sound. That just wouldn't be right.
やっぱり仲間を見捨てることなんてできないよな。
タクモ。それじゃ。
今までだって何度も危険な目に遭ってきたけど、その度仲間に助けられてここまで来た。その仲間に危機が迫ってるなら今度は僕らが助けなきゃな。3人であっちの世界に僕たちの仲間の元に戻って。
たくまさん、ありがとう。私もずっとみんなに助けてもらってばっかりだったけど、今度は私も一緒に戦うから。
Yeah. How though?
みんなを助けるために、大事な弟を助けるために。
Not sure how she's exactly gonna fight, but who knows? Maybe she's got some other powers that we're not aware of.
手伝うよ。それでまずはどうすればいいんだ。
簡単だよ。 白い光に飛び込んであっちの世界に帰る。そうでしょみゆき。
はぐれないように手をつないで。
なんだよこんな時に電話って。
What a time indeed.
母さんから。
It's funny. The whole time we've been back, I completely forgot I had my cell phone. This isn't the best time for a call, though.
まだ鳴ってる。ごめん、ちょっと待ってて。
Is the portal gonna stay open for a minute?
もしもし、母さん。
あ、タクマ、お母さん。タクマが帰ってくるのってさ、明日だっけ？明後日だっけ？
Seemingly oblivious of the other things going on. Man, I remember how I thought she was so annoying when I was getting ready to go. Now it feels like it's been ages since we talked. It's so good to hear her voice.
預かってたプリントどっかやっちゃって、お母さんもタクマのこと言えないわね。
明日だよ。明日には必ず帰るから。それくらいで電話してくるなよ。本当に母さんは。
どうしたの？泣いてるの？
そんな泣いてるん
Of
だ。
course not. Why would I be crying? I've only gone through so much stress.
バカね。泣くほど寂しいんなら素直にそう言えばいいのに。やっぱりいつまで経っても子供なんだから。よし、わかった。明日のお夕飯、タクマの大好きなカレーにしてあげる。
カレー？
そうよ。だから元気出してもう一頑張りしてきなさい。
わかった。そうするよ。必ず明日帰るから。
It's weird, but somehow it feels like my mom really is cheering me on. She sure is something else. My friends mean a lot, but I need to protect her and everyone else in this world too. So that's what I'm going to do. Me and Agumon together.
ごめんみゆき。一つ
So-
訂正させて。
I also kind of wonder if maybe I should do other videos and stuff related to other aspects of the game, like the different paths that branch off of that previous choice I just made, and
あれ、
I don't know.
間違ってた。手伝うんじゃない。僕たちの手で一緒に救おう。
僕も一緒に救うぞ。
タクマさん、ハグモン、ありがとう。
それじゃあ今度こそ戻ろう。みんなが待つあの世界へ。
In we go. Holding hands, we all leapt together into the shining doorway of light. Saving the world isn't going to be easy. My legs felt weak just thinking about it. But with Agumon's hand in mine, firmly drawing me forward, I took the first step. Back to this.
来た。感じる。ミコ、戻ってきた。今度こそ我がよりしろとして。
Yeah. Speaking of that, it kind of makes me wonder what the Master's grudge is against the human world anyway. Although, I think I kind of have an idea. But that's only because I've played through the game already. And now we're getting into part 9. I find it interesting that they're specifically calling him Akiharu in this situation when they only ever called him Haru before, even in like the previous flashback scenes.
違うよ。あいつらは霧のようなやつで、僕は変なところに落ちて、だからとにかくお姉ちゃんが危ないんだ。
変なところ？バカ、本気にするな。極限状態で幻覚でも見たんだろう。
本当だよ。
かわいそうに、よっぽど怖い思いをしたようだな。
どうして信じてくれないの？
ともかく姉ちゃんの方も探すぞ。あ、行こう。
But, if memory serves me right, Akiharu is actually supposed to be the professor.
なんで誰も信じてくれないの？
At least based on what he said before, right? Because he said, like, that was actually his name. And Haru was just sort of the nickname that his sister gave him.
やっぱりあの時お姉ちゃんと一緒に逃げればよかった。お姉ちゃん、お姉ちゃん。
This would also give him some pretty strong motivation to do all the research on, you know, the Kemonogami faith and that kind of stuff.
教授
To help him learn more about what happened way back then.
私は
意識がないっていうか、心ここにあらずって感じだったけど、大丈夫？
ああ、問題ない。ありがとう。
ミユ、何やってるんだ。早く逃げるぞ。
分かってるって。そんなにせかさないで。
教授はどうだ？
What are they running from exactly? Although, I guess, wasn't there like some shaking?
情けないな、私は。子供に心配される。
Yeah, I thought there was like a brief moment of like some shaking in the
カイ
factory.
ト君の爪の赤を煎じて飲んだ方がいいのかな。
And maybe this is a continuation of that. I mean, in the human world, it also mentioned the factory, like... Something happened to the factory, whether it was like a landslide or
たまったもんじゃないもの。
something else that destroyed
で
it.
も普段はうざいだけだけど、こういう時は本当に頼りになるんだよね。こういう時だけだけど。
ミユ、聞こえているぞ。
She trusts him, despite the rough language. In comparison, I'm just...
くそ。
教授？
ああ、いや、驚かせてすまない。
ま、悪態つけるだけの元気があるなら大丈夫そうだな。
みんな大丈夫か？そろそろ動くぞ。
よし、このまま一気に地下道まで行く。遅れるなよ。
ああ、行こう。
My sister. I.
タクマ起きてよタクマ。ねえタクマ起きてってば。
アグモン、ここは。
僕たちの世界みたい。ねえちゃんと戻れたんだよ。
Yay? Question mark?
そうか。戻ってこられたのか。
I mean, that's what they were setting out to do, so yeah, sure, I guess.
それで、みゆきは？
みゆき？見てないよ。だって
Yeah,
ほら
Miyuki was supposed to be right there with them.
こう霧が濃いと何もわからないな。なんだか前よりも霧が濃い気がする。
タクマ、
Yeah.
早くここから離れよう。さっきから霧がどんどん濃くなってる。
ああ。
Gotta love the fog. Making things hard to see. I heard something in the grass. Is something there?
タクマ、今の音。
ああ、戻ってきてそうそうすまないが、アグモン。
もちろん。何が出てきても戦うぞ。
Can't let our guard down here. One wrong move can spell the end in this world. It's getting closer and closer.
来るぞ。
誰かいるのか？
Hey!
ねえタクマ、この声って。
気のせいか。誰かいる気がしたんだけどな。
No, no, it's not. Not your imagination at all.
ミノレ。タクマ？お前生きていたのかよ。もう二度と会えないと思ってたぜ。
抱きつくと苦しい。
ちょっとぐらい我慢しろよ。感動の再会なんだぜ。どうしたミノル？今タクマと言ったか？
That sounds like Falcomon. Yeah.
ファルコモンだ。
ハグモ？それにタクマも本当に生きていたのか？
Clearly, there was some doubts about what happened.
よかった。本当によかった。俺はてっきり。
Thought for sure that what?
大げさだな。ところで他のみんなは？
ああ、無事だ。安心してくれ。葵さんやカイト、ミユとサキ、教授。
もちろんラブラモンやドラクモンたちも無事だ。
みゆきは？
ああ、そのみゆきは。
That would be clear. I don't know.
おう、みゆきの姿は見てないけど。
そっか。じゃあその話は後でってことで、ともかく一度みんなと合流しようぜ。
Back to the group.
タクマが生きていたって知ったらみんなすっげえ喜ぶからさ。
わかった、行こう。
帰ってきた。
Hello, Renamon. Spying on us from... I would say the shadows, but more like just the fog.
タクマくん、本当にタクマくんなの？
おお、無事だったのか。
うち正直ダメかと思ってたよ。
Heidi ho!
何がただいまよ。もう心配させて。でもアグモンもタクマも無事で本当によかった。
心配かけたみたいだね。
Looks like?
じゃねえよ。一体今までどこをほっつき歩いてたんだ。
But he wasn't hiding.
全くだぜ。俺らがどんな気持ちでいたか。
まあまあいいじゃん。無事だったんだから。
そういうわけにはいかないわ。ねえタクマくん、あなた廃工場で私たちと別れてから一体どこで何をしていたの？
Well...
この10日もの間。
10 days?
今10日って。
そう、10日。
Seemed like it was barely any time at all in the other world. 10 days? We were only gone for a few hours, though. Does time move that quickly here?
答えて、できるだけ詳しく。
葵さん、厳しすぎるよ。
でも私たちが生き延びるためには必要なことでしょ。
葵さん。
What's this insistence? Howie, have you changed somehow?
戸惑うのも無理はないよ、タクマくん。君が不在の間、いろいろあったからね。
Yeah, you're darn right Howie's changed some. She got some confidence, man.
リーダーっていうよりお母さんって感じだけどな。
お母さん度ならうちのお兄ちゃんよりマシかも。お兄ちゃんと違って葵さんガミガミ言わないもんね。
And like right at the start of the game, Howie freaking doubted her leadership ability.
静かにして二人とも。今は真面目な話をしているの。答えてくれるわね、タクマくん。
わかった。話すよ。
And blah blah blah, spill the beans, spill the beans. Explain everything that happened.
元の世界に戻っていたってわけ？
ああ。でも僕が向こうにいたのはほんの数時間だけだったんだ。だから驚いたんだよ。こちらでは10日も経過してただなんて。
常世とうつしおでは時の流れが違うか。まるで浦島太郎だな。
Okay. Not familiar with that tale.
へえ、そんなことってあるんだ。
Might be more of a Japanese folklore kind of thing, maybe.
時間の流れが違うって私にはどういうことかよくわからないわね。こっちで10日過ごしていてもあっちじゃ数時間しか経ってないから、ここは私たちの世界よりゆっくり時間が過ぎるってことかな。へえ、なるほど。
Wouldn't that mean it goes faster in this world?
だったらこのままここにいれば私も。さっき平気だよ、フローラも。私は
Why
平
would
気。
that have an effect on things?
そうよね。
みんなが無事なうちに戻ってこられてよかったよ。
違いない。もっとも無事とは言い難いのだがね。
Why is that?
状況はそんなに悪いんですか？
霧がどんどん濃くなってきているのよ。まるで 私たちが欲しくてたまらないように。いずれこの校舎も飲み込まれちゃう。それだけは間違いない。ねえねえ、一つ気になるんだけどさ、元の世界に戻れたならどうしてもう一度この世界に帰ってこようと思ったの？
元の世界でピエモンが暴れていたのを僕たちは見たんだ。
あの野郎、カイトたちの世界でまで悪さしてたってのか？
もうこの世界だけの話じゃなくなってい
It
る。
never was in the first place. But it seems like it's getting, you
元
know,
の世界も危ない。
more and more connected.
霧に包まれたこっちの世界が元の世界に悪影響を及ぼしてしまう。だから僕は戻ってきたんだ。みんなを助けるために世界を救うなんてできるかわからないけど、それでも
But we gotta try.
見て見ぬふりはやっぱり僕にはできない。
タクマ、お前ってやつは。
タクマくん、さすがタクマ、かっこいいね。
で、勢いだけで戻ってきたってわけか。
お兄ちゃん。
違う、算段はあったんだけど。
And
でも重要な鍵を握っているみゆきとはぐれてしまって。
みゆきだと？
みゆきさんが鍵を握っている。
that's a bit of a long story too.
みゆきはもうダメだろ。期待しない方がいい。
そんな簡単に言わないで。仲間じゃん。もっと詳しい話を聞かないと。
みゆは黙ってろ。俺はお前のためを思って。
はいはい、そこまでよ。たくまくん、なぜみゆきちゃんが重要な鍵になるのか教えてちょうだい。
Nothing big, only that she basically has the ability to go between the worlds.
どう説明すればいいか。
Or more accurately, the ability to sing a song and open up a portal between the worlds. Maybe I should talk about how the worlds are connected first, then about Miyuki's song. Wait, I can't explain her power if I don't talk about the Minase family first. Is that too confusing, though? Maybe talking about Piedmon and the gate would be easier? Okay. I think this is actually where I'm gonna have to, you know, stop things for the moment. Because, yeah, already been kind of a long recording. Don't want it to get too much further than that. Too much longer than that, I mean. Alright. I am once again finding myself in need of, at least getting up out of my seat. Or something. There we go. That way y'all don't have to see every little thing that I'm doing. But, definitely gonna save. I guess I'll save over that file. Although if I approach it like I did the first time around, I would just, leave that save file alone from here on out. Which I think will definitely be, well, maybe not. I'm still probably going to end up playing through the game multiple times over, just to see about other endings and karma alignments and things like that. And this is where I have a decision to make. Do I want to keep the live stream going? I mean, I really don't want to, but eventually I'm going to have to before finishing the game, because there's way too much left to do for me to finish it all today. But also, like, the game, at least the story of the game seems to move at such a faster pace from here on out that, like, you know, it's easy to get caught up in all of it. Anyway, I need to do a little fixing of my chair here. Trying to get myself a little more comfortable. I really don't remember having this much issue with, like, the previous chair that I used to use. It makes me wonder if I should actually just, like, buy another chair like that. Okay. I think I'm gonna do one more recording's worth of gameplay, and then that'll probably have to wrap it up for this live stream. Because then I'll have to, you know, get myself some food, prep some stuff for work tomorrow, and just, yeah. Anyway. Alrighty. So... Actually, what did it show there? Okay, part 9, cafeteria. Hello. Text message. Just a general thing. About, the youth group I volunteer with. Okay. Alrighty, so, let's see here. We managed now to get back from the human world to the Digimon world again, and, we seem to have gotten separated from Miyuki in the process. Despite the fact that we were all supposed to be holding hands, so we didn't get separated. But who knows what it was like actually going through the portal. Anyway, now Takuma's trying to figure out how to explain Miyuki's abilities and her significance to the situation to the rest of the group. I would think the best thing to mention, really the main point of it, is the whole connected worlds bit. So that's what I'm going to choose here.
元の世界に戻るにはみゆきが知っている歌が必要なんだ。仕組みはわからないけど彼女の歌が2つの世界をつなげるらしい。
世界をつなげる。
この世界と僕らの世界は影響し合ってるみたいなんだ。僕らの世界ではあの神社で崖崩れが起きてたし、ロープウェイでも事故が起きてたらしい。みゆきは2つの世界は隣り合ってるって言ってた。だからゲートを開けるんだって。
なるほど。じゃあやっぱりみゆきさんを取り戻さなきゃダメじゃん。
Yeah, but
できると思ってるのか。
必要ならやらないといけないでしょ。
なんでわからねえんだ。俺はお前を危険な目に遭わせたくねえから。
お兄ちゃんは元の世界に帰りたくないの？うちは帰りたい。お兄ちゃんとみんなと一緒に。
It's things have gotten a little more complicated.
それはそうだけどよ。だからと言ってだな。
たくまくん、見苦しいところを見せてしまってごめんなさい。みんな余 由がないのよ。でも戻ってきてくれて本当に嬉しい。だってすごく心細かったから。
Discouraged by what?
こんなに時間が流れているって知らなかったとはいえ、待たせてごめん。
謝らないで。みゆきちゃんのことは少し休んでから話すことにしましょう。
どうしてわからないんだミユ。
わからないのはお兄ちゃんの方でしょ。
おいカイト、冷静になれって。
みゆもちょっと落ち着いて。
はいはい、そこまで。みんなちょっと休憩にしない？たくまくんも戻ってきたし、お昼ご飯はちょっと豪華にするから。
Extra fancy lunch.
お
じゃあ私手伝う。私も手伝うわ。しょうがないわね。さきが手伝うなら私もやるわ。
ありがとう、お願いね。それじゃあ準備ができるまでおとなしく待っててね。
Professor thinking real hard about something. Something wrong with the professor?
Sate, どうしよう。
葵のご飯ができるまで待つんじゃないのか。
うん。でもその前に話を聞かないとさ。
Him being the professor, I assume?
話って教授？
よくわかったね。
葵たちと話してるとき、教授がタクマのことじっと
Looking all
そ
twitchy.
わそわしてたりだったからな。
まあ、アグモンも気づいてたんだ。
Was it because like he wanted to say something, or just because of how lost in thought he was? Or
待ってほしい時のラブラモンみたいだったぞ。
just like when Labramon's looking for attention, but Owie's too busy. So, maybe like he wanted to say something.
いや、そういうのとは違うんじゃないか。まあでも僕だって教授に聞きたいことはいろいろあるんだ。
Sorry.
どこかで話さないとな。
Free action. Okay, so maybe this would have actually been a better spot to have the video transition. Oh well. I'm gonna save in slot 6 real quick. Let's check the corridor, see if we can find anything there real quick. No people or objects to lock onto. But, well, nope, nothing with camera either. Alright, so we got Minoru, Agumon, Aoi and Saki. All the other Digimon. Interesting. Just in hopes of affinity stuff. I guess I'll start with Kaito and Mew. Hello. What is this? Rare amulet acorn. Do. Why did my voice crack there? I don't know. Whatever. Okay, nothing else to find in the room here. Double check the closet, make sure there's nothing in there. Nah, okay. And I can only talk with Kaito, which I assume means it's gonna end up being a conversation with both of them. Okay then. Takuma, man. To think you'd come back now spouting all that stuff. All that about Miyuki being the key? You gotta be kidding. Sorry, Takuma. Bro seems kinda irritated for some reason. Okay. Kaito. I figured I'd see how he's doing, but he's in a worse mood than I'd anticipated. You're just talking nonsense since you can't bear to let her go, right? You really think I'm capable of that? Listen, and listen good. Miyuki's finished. Kaput. We gotta take down the boss, and fast. Miyuki finished? What are you saying? Exactly what I mean. Just look at her. Even you've got to throw in the towel, right? Are you serious, Kaito? So if I was in her position, you'd do the same to me? No way. I'd never do that to you. I wouldn't let you get that way in the first place. I'll always protect you, you hear me? Always! You get it, don't you? You're weak. That's why I can't leave you on your own. And those things out there would eat weaklings like you for breakfast. Even back then, you would have been fine if you'd just stayed by my side. Back then? What's he talking about? I get the feeling I shouldn't ask. Still, I can tell he's getting too worked up. Maybe I should step in? I feel like I should at least try to calm him down. If there was an option to, like, you know, refocus and maybe give more detail on what Miyuki's like right now. Anyway. You've got to chill out, Kaito. Yeah, that figures. Back off. I'm talking to Mew here. I don't know what's going on, but you don't have to be so patronizing. Cram it. Don't go talking about shit you don't know jack about. What? Thanks for trying, Takuma. I'm sorry, but I can't take it anymore. I'm not something you own, Kaito. I can't stand the idea of being protected by you forever. Don't you see? I'm getting strong enough to stand on my own 2 feet. Mew? I'm not the weak one here. You are, bro. You're the one depending on me. Huh? Kaito, he slapped Mew? I couldn't stop him in time. See? Just like I said. No, what did I... You only know how to solve things with violence. You just want an excuse to vent your anger, and you use me to do it. I'm not the one stuck on what happened back then. You are. Mew, all I want to do is protect you. Protect what's important to me. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Hey, what are you gonna do, Takuma? I don't think there's anything I can do. Kaito, Mew. I don't know what happened with those two, so I don't know what to say. Okay. I really would rather have gotten Kaito's affinity up instead of Mew's, but at the same time, that feels like it was kind of more like the right story choice. Who am I going to talk with next? So Awie's at 33, which means I should probably talk with her next. Okay, but I'm really Aoi next. Aoi's with Saki. I should ask them about what happened the past 10 days. Nutrition chart, dishes, food cart. None of that stuff's really changed. Any hidden stuff? Doesn't seem like it. Nah. Alright. Hey, Aoi. Could you tell me more about what happened before? Did something happen to Miyuki? And speaking of which, where's Haru? You remember how Haru fainted during the fight against Garurumon? Yeah, we left him in a corner of the factory for safekeeping. Right. So after things finished up, we grabbed Haru and made it back here somehow. But then when he woke up, Haru was incredibly upset by Miyuki's absence. I can see that. Of course he'd be worried if his sister disappeared. By the next morning, Haru had disappeared too. He did? We think he went to look for Miyuki. His wounds hadn't even mended. Oh no. You have any idea where he might have gone? I'm afraid not. We looked everywhere for him, but... So Haru's gone too. Yes, we're all quite worried. I hate to think of such a small child going off on his own. Well, yeah, but there's nothing we could do by ourselves here. To be honest, we've had our hands full just taking care of ourselves. Saki, that's... Well, I guess there's no point in splitting hairs. Like Saki says, it's taken everything just to stay alive. But Aoi kept us all together this whole time. You saved me a bunch, too. No, that's not... Come on, no need to be modest. Aoi here's amazing. What do you mean? You see how the pressure of this situation puts everyone on edge, right? That's why everyone was always at each other's throats. But Aoi kept all of us together with her magic touch. Magic touch? What's that? What do you think I mean? I wonder. Maybe she means like a healing touch? Treating everyone's wounds? Or wait, did she awaken to some sort of magical power while we were away? I can hardly imagine, but you never know. I mean, you could say figuratively, but... I would think it's more of a, like, you know... kind of providing emotional help / support kind of thing. Anyway, I'm gonna go with this choice anyway. Did she treat everyone's wounds? That'd explain why everyone trusts her so much. Oh, well, I guess you have a point there. Right? How is so... how do I put it? Devoted? Motherly? What? Takuma, you think of me that way? Well, yeah, that part of you is always a big help to the rest of us. Really? Me? Motherly? I admit I'm a little flustered. Oh, for sure. That's our Mama Aoi over there. Over here, sorry. Just having her around gives everyone some peace of mind. You too, Saki? Jeez. Still, that's not the magic touch I was talking about. Wait, really? Cooking! I'm talking about her cooking! She kept our bellies full with her food, and our hearts at peace with her words. Ah, so that's what you meant. Glad to hear how good her food is. Nothing soothes the soul like a good meal. Aoi sure knows her way around a stove. It's not like I whipped up anything special. I just made do with what we had. She's been so caring, too. Did I tell you? I had planned to go to the hospital after camping. Don't say that, Saki. It's fine, it's fine. The hospital? Is something wrong? Nothing major. But when we came to this world, all my plans for hospitals or surgery went up in smoke. And yet, because of this, I feel like I can do anything I want to without holding back. Do you have any idea what that feels like, Takuma? I told all this to Aoi, and she's really sympathized with me ever since. Saki. To Saki, who had to worry about hospitalization and surgery, this treacherous world is a place where she can move freely. She's been here supporting Aoi. I could see how they've grown so close. Okay, well, Aoi was the one that got the affinity increase there, which she was the one I was more so hoping to do that with. Let's see, Minoru's at 40. Honestly, I'm kind of curious about talking with the Digimon first. Just figured I'd save before that, though. Alrighty. Let's see what we've got here. There's Dracmon and the others. Has something happened? Anything hidden? Do. Seemingly not. Nope. Okay. Let's see what they have to say. Dang. I just can't relax for some reason. What are you all worked up about? I'm getting the heebie-jeebies for some reason. You guys don't feel it? Not a thing. What about the rest of you? Yeah, something doesn't feel right. We keep sensing something weird over by the shrine, but then it just vanishes. There's something there if we go and check it out. No enemies, no trace... Sorry, there's nothing there if we go check it out. No enemies, no trace of nothing. Still, it just doesn't feel right. There might be something here. Be careful, Takuma. Okay, I'll pay attention. This could be worse than I thought. Okay. Didn't really get the chance to talk with Minoru that I want. Oh, right. There was another area that I could go to, but that only has free battles for now. Okay. Back to the old school, I guess. I don't see him anywhere. Oh, hey, Takuma. Something wrong? Labramon. I'm looking for the professor. Have you seen him? The professor? Let's see. I think I saw him... He was heading toward the shrine, so I'd guess he's over by the altar. The altar, huh? Thanks for letting me know. Pshaw, don't mention it. Aoi's doing her best to pull everyone together, so I've got to do my part. Aoi, sounds like she's had a hard time. Yeah, you know how conscientious she can be. She's taken so much on herself. But now that you're back, I can tell how relieved she is. That's right. It's just like you say. I've got to do my part too, for Aoi and everyone. Yeah, that's the spirit. Okay. So does that mean that now there's something different over here? Yeah. By the shrine and the shrine area itself. I'm gonna just real quick try and talk with Minoru before that, though. Anything hidden that could be found around here? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Minoru, I sense a strange presence coming from the direction of the shrine. You mean like a bad guy vibe? It's too soon to say. Still, best be on our guard. You too, Takuma. Sure. Good looking out, Falcomon. No telling what's out there. We should take a look just in case. That was it? I was expecting a little more from that conversation, honestly. Okay, then. Save again. And then we'll go over to this area. Check out the woods by the shrine first, maybe. Something here, eh? How much you want to bet one of these is going to be a battle? Superpower pineapple. Let me just... Yeah, so that's probably the other spot that it was going to have me lock on to. And, yep. Alright. Quick battle time. Or at least I hope it's going to be quick. Should give me a chance to get some of the others a bit closer to Agumon's level. So, Falcomon, Labramon, Floramon, Siakamon, and Dracmon. Oh. And I can also include one other. I guess Zudomon then? Why not? Any items that could possibly... Oh, there's a Renamon over there. I haven't even seen that. There is a treasure chest. I might actually make that my priority for now. And then after that, try to, like... just auto battle this the rest of the way, because it'll probably go quicker if I do that. Yeah, the other enemy Digimon aren't, their levels aren't that high, relatively speaking. Yeah. And I got... perfect enlightenment slab. It's not what I want, dang it. Yeah. I don't feel like I want to spend too much time trying to get any of them on my... Although, since I got a perfect enlightenment slab, Leomon there's a champion. Might be worth trying to talk to him. What do you believe is right? I figure it would be one of these two answers. I'm gonna go with this one, though. Okay. Nice. Would you rather fight a weak enemy or a strong enemy? Okay. I thought maybe he would like that answer. You think you can do anything by force? Other ways? Ah, that wasn't quite enough, dang it. Okay. Well, he was the only one I maybe would have wanted to get on my side, and now that that's not possible, I'm gonna just full power auto battle the rest of this. But yeah, so on the whole, yeah. the last few chapters of the game are really the ones where, you know, the story kind of comes to a head, so to speak. I guess it's one of those things where, like, the story structure, you might say, has the climax pretty close to the end. I really don't know of too many stories where you would say the climax is near the beginning. But I mean, it's possible to have stories structured in a way that, like, you know, maybe the climax isn't quite so close to the end. I guess it also depends a little bit on what's considered the climax of a given story. But anyway, so yeah, I am thinking about maybe doing other videos eventually, at least regarding the different endings to the story, or different possible endings, I should say. Because, yeah, if those other possible paths at the portal have that much significance, then, you know, maybe the endings are significantly different. Oh, hey, I got a mature enlightenment slab from that. Yes! Okay, nothing else to see here. Gonna save real quick. And then I guess go to the shrine? Or is the professor not gonna be there yet? I don't know. It's giving me literally nothing to lock onto. And yet, there's this. Was that times 3? That was definitely not just times 1. But I really don't need more perfect enlightenment slabs under the circumstances. Oh. Minoru seems to have gone to a different spot. So maybe I should try talking to him again? Maybe this will give me, like, a possible affinity option. Why is only Syakomon there now? Is that going to use up a dialogue move thing? If so, then I don't want it. Yeah, no. I'd rather talk with Minoru. Because I don't think I'll be able to talk with them again and have it mean anything. Yeah, no. Something else to find, though. Crunchy apple. Meh. Whatever. Okay. For real, though. Gonna talk with Minoru. Anything else I could possibly find in this room here? Nope. Okay. What is it, Takuma? Everyone's acting all tense. What happened while I was gone? Well, let's just say it's been a lot. Sounds like it's something he doesn't really want to talk about. Well, the important thing is you're back. We have hope again, all thanks to you. What do you think, Takuma? Has Minoru toughened up a bit? Aw, come on, Falcomon. I speak the truth. No need to be bashful. Hold up. You're talking like a parent fawning over their baby boy. If it hurts your feelings, I'll relent. It was simply my honest opinion. Why, I oughta... He's definitely gotten stronger. He can act so cheerful without putting up a front. It feels more like something he's always had inside of him has risen to the surface. From what I can tell, Falcomon's done some growing of his own, too. What should I say? That seems like the option you're supposed to choose, really. I think you've shaped up a bit too, Minoru. Sheesh, not you too, man. Give me a break. I mean, instead of mouthing off the way you'd usually do, you seem somehow more cheerful. But it doesn't feel forced, I guess? I'm happy to see you acting like yourself. Oh, you think? Well, thanks, dude. It seems you understand my boy well, Takuma. Who the heck said I'm your boy, man? Such an odd couple, those guys. These two look like they're getting along just fine. And then that leads us to the forest area and the inner shrine, where we will probably end up talking with the professor. I probably should have saved before going into that. Oh well.
おや、たくまくんにアグモン。ああ、すまない。もしかして探させてしまったかな。
ああ、いえ、見当たらなかったのでつい探してしまいました。壁画調べていたんですか？
うん。ここ1層目と一つ下の2層目のものについてはかなり調査が進んだと思う。
Right. They were kind of talking about that before they went to the factory. You know what? I'm gonna remove the webcam for a little bit.
そこでも壁画を見つけたんだ。
すごい。もしかして何か分かったんですか？
どうかな。今の状況に役立つかわからないが。
But
よければ聞かせてもらえませんか？
ではどこから説明しようか。
You would think logically you should start with the first level and go down.
Here ここに描かれているのは獣神に祈りを捧げる人間たちと巫女の様子だね。
人間と獣神が共存していたんですか？
この壁画を信じるならそういうことになる。注目すべきはここ、巫女だ。他に比べて明らかに詳細に描かれている。古来より巫女は神の代弁者としての側面もあった。おそらく獣神と人間をつなぐ存在だったんだろうね。
獣神と人間をつなぐ巫女。
そしてこの壁画、たくまくん、君にはどう見える？
Yeah, especially if they're talking about the murals and stuff. It's probably helpful that I don't have my, you know, webcam feed in the way.
50点といったところかな。よく見てごらん。家や人の姿があるだろう。
あ、本当だ。なんだかまるで獣たちから逃げ回っているような。
そうだね。私にもそのように見える。おそらくこれは 私たちの世界で暴れた獣の姿を描いたものだろう。世界中に残る神話や伝承には時に怪物が登場するが、その怪物とは獣神ではないかと考えている。
そうなんですか？
まあこの壁画を根拠にすればそうも考えられるという程度の仮説ではあるがね。他も見てみるかい？
Sure. Yeah. Let's look at all the levels. More information doesn't exactly hurt, right?
区切られた二つの領域とそれぞれに立つ人型と獣たち。この壁画に描かれているのはおそらく我々の世界とこの世界ということだろう。
Okay, well,
なるほど。人間と
that's
獣が
become pretty apparent that there's, you know, two different worlds that are connected here.
ただ違う世界というわけではないよ。世
At
界
least
の
based
間を
on,
つ
you
な
know,
ぐように
what Takuma's recently experienced.
世界をつなぐもの
だろうね。ピエモンはこのゲートを開いて私たちの世界へ侵攻しようとしていたのだろう。
But how would he have done that?
ゲート、みゆきの他にも世界をつなげられる人がいたってことでしょうか？
個人なのか広く伝わる技術なのか、いずれにせよ失われた技なのだろうね。これをご覧。非常に重要なことが描かれていると思わないかね。人間と獣がゲートに吸い込まれてる。そう、何かしらの原因でゲートに不具合が生じ、二つの世界へ飛ばされるものが出たのだろう。
Malfunction? What do you mean malfunction?
姿を消したものはもう一つの世界へ渡ったのだ。
それって僕たちみたいな。
ああ、神隠しと呼ばれる現象のいくつかはゲートの不具合によるものなのだろ
う。ゲートが開いた原因って何なんでしょう？
さあ、単なる事故なのか、それともみゆきくんのようにゲートを操作できる者がいたのか。今の段階では何とも言えないね。
そうですか。
他も見てみるかい？
And on to the third level.
実はこの階層の調査はまだほとんどできていなくてね。壁画についても分かっていることは少ないんだよ。その上で解説すると、この壁画は何やら物騒に見えるね。
そうですね。人間と獣でしょうか。
Looks almost like it could be trying to form like some sort of tornado or something.
何か大きな力によって多くの者が悲しむような事態になった。見ただけでわかるのはそこまでだね。それぞれの壁画にはつながりがあるようにも思えるのだが、そうすると時系列がどうなっているのか。
And
教授。
ああ、すまない。思考に没頭してしまった。次の壁画に移ろう。とはいえだ、この壁画はあまりに謎が多い。
なんでしょうか。下の方では人間たちが苦しんでて、上の方はこれも獣神でしょうか。
大陸から伝わった伝承に指針というものがある。この獣神はその指針の特徴と合致する。
Four godlike beings in ancient legends.
それ
Really?
にこの上下に分かれた構図も気になる。古来より 上は楽園、下は冥府を意味するものだが、なんとも言えんな。こじつけレベルの解釈しかできない。さて、今説明できるのはこのくらいかな。
Alright, now that we're done with the murals, I think I'll just, think I'll put my webcam back in.
勉強になりました。
まあ、このサバイバル生活に役立つ情報ではなさそうだがね。
Oh yeah, I wanted to ask the professor how the apartment complex is related to Miyuki.
教授、みゆきは。
ああ、そろそろ約束の時間だね。校舎に戻らなくては。
教授。
Why does nobody want to talk about Miyuki?
聞きたいことが何なのかは分かっているが、それは些細な話に過ぎないよ。今は目的のためだけになることを知っていればいい。
どういうことですか？何だったんだ？なんだ、メールか。
Yeah.
メール？なんで電波はないはずじゃん。
Is it a garbled text though, or is it actually one that? Yeah.
また文字化けメールか。前よりも少しだけ読めるようになってる。ところどころ読めなくもないような。
So a bit less garbled?
待ってるんじゃないのか？
あ、そうだった。すぐ行こう。
Professor's intriguing words, and now this garbled text. Something big might be going down here, but man, I honestly can't tell what.
今までみんな必死だったんだな。
Bit of a grammar error there. Oh well.
そしてたくましくこの世界を生き抜いていた。すごいや。
Sorry about that. I wonder if I could have held on this long myself. Well, no point in worrying about it. Best focus on the task at hand.
おーい、たくま。
ミノル。
みんなと話してきたんだろ。どうだった？
みんながこの10日間大変な思いをしてきたんだなって分かったよ。
霧は濃くなってく一方で敵の襲撃もずっと続いてた。それにみゆきが。
みゆきが？
Yeah.
あと。
What about her?
いや、その。
Is it really that hard to talk about what's going on with her? I want to ask him about it somehow, but... I think that's actually where I'm going to end things for now. Apologies if it, seems like I'm breaking it up in the middle, but, like, the way the story progresses towards the end of this game... I'm probably going to have to just, I don't know. There are going to be very few places to stop that would seem like I'm not really breaking up the action. Alright, and with that, I've got to wrap up the live stream as well. Because I just have other things that I should/need to do today. including, well, I don't know if I need to do this today, but at some point this week, I'm really going to try and figure out if the whole trying to multi-stream thing was just the big issue all on its own, or if there was more going on in the background that, like, maybe YouTube was trying to do something else with the video I had uploaded, or what. But I also really wouldn't put it out of the question that my Wi-Fi just can't handle both of those, like, streaming to both platforms at the same time. Or maybe I would just need to find a different way of attempting to do that. Maybe it's OBS that isn't so great at it. I don't know. Anyway. Okay. So, that is gonna do it for this live stream. Yeah. We're progressing pretty quickly. I know I had taken some breaks for a little bit in playing this game, just to do some slight asides on Sonic Frontiers. I don't think I'll be doing that until I finish this game. I think my main thing will just be trying to get through this, and then, like, you know, maybe play Sonic Frontiers for a bit to get through my recording backlog, so that I'm not just further increasing that to a ridiculous extent before then diving into Darksiders 3 and hopefully getting through the rest of that series. But anyway, okay, that's going to do it for now. Hope you're all doing well. Hopefully I will, I was going to say hopefully I'll see you next week. I don't know if I'll be able to stream at... I definitely won't be able to do it at the exact same time next week, because I'm working next Monday. So, worst case scenario, I might have to push the usual Monday stream to next Thursday, because I'll be off from work that day. Other option would be try and live stream a bit after work next Monday, but I don't like doing that as much going into a day when I'll be working, which I also work Tuesday, so I don't know. Anyway, so if I don't end up doing a live stream next Monday, I'll probably end up doing it on that Thursday. But I'll keep you all posted on Twitter for sure. Anyway, okay, that's it for now. Hope you're all doing well. Hopefully I'll see you next time, whenever that exactly happens to be, whether it's Monday or Thursday. But whatever the case is, until then, stay cool, people.